Welcome into the Cowboys Report. I am Tom Downey, producer Aiden behind the scenes for yet another Monday Night Football matchup. Kind of back-to-back Monday Night Football matchups actually for the Cowboys. Cardinals game, disaster class, bye week, and now the Cowboys on the road against the Las Vegas Raiders out at Allegiant Stadium, aka the Death Star. That's kind of what it looks like. It looks pretty cool on the outside. Cowboys are favored on the road in this one, has pretty much hovered at 3.5 points. The total, over, under, etc. have mostly waffled around 49.5. I've seen it balloon as high as 51 some places, but it's yet to really crack anything above that. Played pretty consistent on that front. So the Cowboys are favored in this one. We'll have some fun stuff planned for tonight, including our little pregame super chat bonus menu, so to speak. So first up, $5 is 2 signed DeMarvion Overshown jersey entries. Now, of note on the Overshown side of things, this is number 35. I tried to find an Agent 01, haven't been able to do it, so it's the collector's item instead of number 35. $10 gets you 6 raffle entries. $20 gets you 2 raffle wheel spins. $20 is 2 shotties. Now, very much not a sponsor, as I wrote it off, and you can see my crappy handwriting. It just says shotties on there in a very much not straight line because the O kind of dipped down a little bit. 2 shotties for that. $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins. Among the options on the beer bong, the Happy Dads and the regular bongs, and RBV bongs, if you are familiar with the old Red Bull vodka. Feels casino drink to me, right? So we're doing it for Vegas tonight. It's $100 for 2 beer bong wheel spins. And, by the way, we already have one. Matt Temple, as always, it feels like the first $100 super chat of the night. As a reminder, every $100 super chat puts you on the Cowboys helmet of honor. We'll fill it out, and once it's... Oh, I dropped the Sharpie. Okay, cool. Bounce back to me. Nice. Lucky break. Bounced off all the cords down there. Once it's filled up, we will raffle it off. So Matt Temple, who's got a lot of entries on here, is in, kind of a little bit over the top of the crevice in there, but that's okay. Put MT in there. Boom. Says, shout out to one of my favorite players, number 38, Jeff Heath, and the Cowboys Raiders 2017. MVP Gene Sterator's index card, PS F Eagles. I have 2 specific core memories of Cowboys Raiders. That one, in the positive way, which Jeff Heath knocking the ball out of a diving Derek Carr's hand at the goal line. And I distinctly remember the penalty-filled Thanksgiving game that ruined my life. I hated that game with a passion. So those are the 2 games I very much remember. Appreciate you, Matt. $100. Let's spin the wheel here. Then we'll get to Hawkeye Super Chats and more. By the way, going to take a whole team effort tonight. If we beat the Raiders report in Super Chats, Mitch said he will wear a Cowboys cheerleader jersey, or outfit, I should say, on tomorrow's live show. So we have the lead for now with 120. I don't actually know what the Raiders are at right now. They are very tough to beat. I think they're undefeated in Super Chat battles this year and last year, despite not being great. So if we beat the Raiders report in Super Chats, Mitch will wear a Cowboys cheerleader outfit tomorrow, which super fun. So we have to beat them. We have to beat them. We'll keep you guys updated on the battle all night long. Let's spin the wheel here. We'll do it twice. Both times for me, unless we get something weird. I want to do at least 1 RBV bong tonight. That's all I want to do. We're going to start with a beer bong, which I guess is... I guess I should do... I'll do the Happy Dad to start. I've got other beers on there, but I guess actually, no, I should just do the regular beer bong. Because we do have the regular beer. So let's spin the wheel again here, and then Aiden will grab some beers for us as well, and then we'll go to the Super Chats that have come in after that. This one... Perfect. This one's going to be, is this 2 for me or 2 for Aiden? It's got to be 2 for me, right? All right, 2 Happy Dads and a regular beer bong here on today's show. So Aiden's grabbing the beers. Every $100 Super Chat pregame will spin the wheel during build-up. I really want to get at least 1 RBV bong in here. Otherwise, we'll do them again later if we don't go through them all. There's still some cheer wine left back there as well, but don't know which day I should decide to do that. So Aiden coming back here any second. There we go. Appreciate it, my friend. I think next time we can just get something else up on screen. Perfect. I'm going to do the real beer bong first. We'll do these. Let's knock out prize picks first. That's definitely a good call on your part, because otherwise we will get very far behind. So we'll check in on the Super Chat battles tonight. Get to the Troy Daniels Hawkeyes, who are both in for the raffle already, by the way. Super Chats here in a second. Well, this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is the only app to offer stacks. So, for example, if you had picked Josh Allen more than passing yards, touchdowns, congrats, you would have won that one with ease. Producer Aiden, who I think might be tainted by his other lineups a little bit here, has Brock Bowers more than receiving yards and Javonte Williams more than receiving yards. You can also follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app. Copy their lineups in one click in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. So download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Get to these Super Chats here. We'll go Troy Daniels and Hawkeyes after this. Says Troy, hey Tom, looking for a great game from the Cowboys. I am here for bot duty. Appreciate that, Troy. That's why he's got the little mod wrench next to him. Can I get triple entries for tonight? You got it. I actually gave them to you. I need Devontae to go off for over 110 yards for a big payout. I think he meant Javonte, not Devontae. Did I make the right pick? I don't mind it. The Raiders have been mostly good this year against the run. Or I shouldn't be praised. They've been mostly average against the run. But I do think this could be a game in which they do get things going. Hawkeyes in for a wheel spin as well. Let me crack some beers here. I don't know if you guys can hear when I crack it, but it's fun. Hawkeyes wants to do the wheel spin. We'll get to William Cook in a little bit as well. I'll have you very closely keep an eye on that. Horrible news. Kenneth Murray is going to start at middle linebacker. I thought 59 was going to be off my screen forever. He'll suddenly look better playing alongside DeMarvion Overshown. Also, Logan Wilson's going to wear the green dot too, so hopefully he kind of takes over at some point mid-game. Hate that. Giant amount of foam, so we got to let this pour out. You can kind of see it. You can see that's all foam there. It's going away. Let's spin the wheel here. First up for Troy. 2 wheel spins for my friend tonight. Troy's first one is... Didn't copy. That's annoying. 10. All right, let's spin it again a second time here. It's away. And 15 this time. Also, definitely get rid of the 5s. The 5 should not be on there. If I put them in the script, that was stupid of me. Doesn't make any sense to have them in there. That is a bad deal if I keep the 5s in there. So, my bad. My bad. All right, first beer bong coming up. Here we go. Hold on. There we go. All right, William. Excuse me. $20 hoping for a complete game tonight. A defensive effort that shows improvement and a return to early offensive success. I would like to just take care of business tonight. You haven't had a take care of business game in what feels like a couple of weeks, which I guess actually has been that long. I want to dominate the Raiders tonight. I think you can do it. I want to see them do it as well. So, William, I hope you are right, my friend. It'll be highly disappointing if they lose this game. You know, they gutted a win, okay. But I do think this is the type of game that the Cowboys can. We'll see if they do, but I think they can and should be able to really have some big-time success on that front. So, wheel spins coming up here for Hawkeyes and William Cook. I still owe 2 Happy Dad beer bongs. There's some obviously... This is the anti-Jason Kelce beer, by the way. Direct competitor, so that's why we do it. Anti-Kelce's. We'll do the pineapple one. I feel like pineapple lime fits a bit better than the watermelon ones. I don't know. Hawkeyes, a big-time entry to start 25. 10, 15, 20. Let's spin it again for Hawkeyes, then William Cook. Cannot believe they're going to start Kenneth Murray. So brutal. That's just brutal for me. 30 for Hawkeyes. Wow. Look at that one. 5, 10, 15. Trying to do two hands. Not great. 20, 25, 30. William Cook is next up here. Then we'll go back to the Super Chat menu and everything. I put the inactives in the script too, by the way, for you. 20 on this one for William. There we go. Boom. And the next one, also 20. Okay. One-hand copy pasting. By the way, with the amount of interest we've had, because we also date this back to the trade deadline, we're definitely going to do two races and then do the 1v1 on ahead. There's no doubt about it on that front. So, all right, first beer bong coming up, or first Happy Dad bong coming up. As a reminder, the Super Chat menu today is as follows. Yeah, it's definitely not, can you tell it's not quite even color? Just the remnants of the original beer down there. Going to go from light beer, lime beer, to pineapple Happy Dad all in a row. So, here we go. One down. Get that to pop right. There we go. That's better. All right. Super Chat menu is as follows. Second Happy Dad to come. $5 is 2 signed DeMarvion Overshown jersey raffle entries. It is 35. Couldn't find a 0. But it does become a fun collector's item. So $10 is 6 raffle entries. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins. $50 is 2 shotties. And $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins. There's a variety of options. The Happy Dads will make Aiden do some of them. The anti-Kelsey light beer, direct competition since they're based out of the Cincinnati area, so I get some shipped in. And RBV bongs tonight. Red Bull vodka. If we get, there is probably a limit on the ones I'm allowed to do from a health perspective. So that is the Super Chat menu on today's show. Let's go to some of the other items here, the giveaways, etc. Which obviously $5 into our raffle. Venmo 50/50 raffle is going on tonight. Hawkeyes is already in. Troy Daniels was also first. I think Troy wants to be the first entry every time. He did it on like Thursday, which is great. Nick D is also in to both raffles as well. Troy was just into the first half raffle. Hawkeye's in for both. Nick says, happy birthday, Olivia. Thank you very much. He turns 4 today. Very disappointed if we don't win. I would very much agree on that front. Every $500 Venmo, if we get any, custom Cowboys jersey. I'll wear it throughout the season. Then we'll ship it out to you at the end of the year. Monthly MVP, also eligible for a Cowboys jersey. We did do one for the trade deadline. Manny came out on that front. It's based on largest individual Super Chat or Venmo. Right now, $100 from Matt Temple is in the lead. And then the second one is just the YouTube top fan, which is based on comments and how often you comment, how frequently, and then also Super Chats too. So Matt has the lead there to the surprise of, I'm sure, nobody. Monthly MVP race. Again, winner gets the Cowboys jersey based on largest Super Chat or Venmo, YouTube top fan from each game. We are also doing something fun tonight. The Cowboys report and Raiders report, of course, are both live right now. If we beat the Raiders in Super Chats tonight, Mitch has to wear a cheerleader outfit on Tuesday's live show for the Raiders report, a Cowboys cheerleader outfit. Why does he own that? You know, people are talking. He's happily married. I'm not going to judge. But if we beat the Raiders report in Super Chats, Mitch has to wear that. If you do not know the Raiders report, they get out of control. So we will check it on that. Plenty of supers to get to here in a little bit, but they're gonna get going. So our current lead will not last. I promise you, it will not last. At least we gotta get going on that one there. All right, who we got in this one though for the game? C for the Cowboys, R for the Raiders. Then we're gonna do a bunch of the $5 super chats that have come in so far. C or R? Let me know in the comment section of today's show. C for the Cowboys, R for the Raiders. I do think the Cowboys should win. In fact, I think they should cover. We'll see what happens. We got an hour and change until kickoff here, but I do think that they should be able to. Of note, by the way, we'll get to the inactives here later, but sideline reporter Christy Scales says that the Cowboys are going to start Kenneth Murray at middle linebacker and that Logan Wilson will be the backup and have the green dot as well. I just play well, Kenneth. My mental health wanted to have Logan Wilson out there, frankly. So keep the votes coming. Beer bong, here we go. There we go. Excuse me. All right, bunch of super chats to get to. Then we'll get to the inactives. And hey, you know what? If the super chats keep coming, we're not talking about any of the game itself. Be fine that one. Andres Yabarvo and James Yabarvo in for the first half raffle as well. So take home on that, already up to 50. So good news on that front. Cool Sharky, $2, his first time in Vegas. Let's go Cowboys. This is why we're doing the RBV bongs. It just sounds fun and feels casino-y and Vegas-y. So Lucid, I did go to a casino in New Orleans, and I did not buy it, but it was like $20 for one. I'm like, this is ridiculous. Gone are the days of the casinos just like having super cheap stuff to get you in. Now they know you're going to go anyway. All right, Anthony Burton, $5. You are in twice to the DeMarvion Overshown raffle. We will do it at the end of the game. Okay, I'll get some other notes here in a second. John Stamey, however you pronounce it, John. Sorry if I got it wrong. I guess I got one of them wrong at minimum. Good luck from an Eagles fan. Act like a non-sarcastic, coolest Eagles fan ever. I do know a couple cool ones. Not the ones on Twitter, which clearly John is not. JetWolf90 in for the raffle as well. Says, do the ugly wins from Philly in back-to-back weeks make you feel a little confident Dallas could upset them when you play them next? I mean, I'd say that the Eagles also beat better teams than the Cowboys the past couple weeks. Look, I'll say this. At some point, you do get credit for winning games. Like, yeah, it's not pretty. And the Eagles are not blowing them out of the water, but they're like the animal that just takes you down to the bottom of the ocean and just keeps you there until you drown. That's what they're doing. They keep that defense is good. The offense will eventually figure it out. You can beat them. You almost did back in week 1, but it's not great in the end. It's going to be a tough game. Let's get through this one first, though. YouTube Jay is in with a $5 super chat. Says, Tom, ranked the 2020. I think we did that one already. That is an old one. In fact, it's actually from Paul Davis that's next up here. Every now and then, the super chat graphics will reset, and we won't catch it. Happy birthday, Olivia. Thank you, Paul. Question, who are you most excited to see to make an impact tonight, Revel or Overshown? I think it is going to be Overshown. And some updates here. Nick Harris had a bunch of stuff really via Christy Scales, but Nick tweeted it out. Overshown's going to be around 30 snaps tonight. So about half the game, give or take. Third down work especially going to be key for him. Shavon Revel will play a couple of full series. Going to be less than 30 snaps, but that's the pitch count for Shavon Revel. No pitch count for Malik Hooker. Kenneth Murray will start. He will share the green dot with Logan Wilson, and they're going to maybe alternate possessions. So a lot of split time there at linebacker across the board. Terrence Steele is going to start at right tackle, but the hook will be quick if it needs to be, which tells me Steele looked a little bit better in practice than Nathan Thomas. But I wouldn't even be surprised if even if Steele plays well, that third series, Nathan Thomas comes in the game. They did that earlier this year. I don't think we've seen the last of Nathan Thomas at right tackle, and vice versa if Nathan Thomas had gotten the start. So thank you, Paul. I appreciate that one. Cash Cart, $2 super chat, says, hope we win. Me too. It will be disappointing if the Cowboys do not win. Let's go through our inactives and some other updates here, and then we'll check in again on the super chat menu and where we stand in the battles here in a little bit. 6 inactives tonight for the Dallas Cowboys. Malik Davis was called up from the practice squad as well. So once again, Jaydon Blue is a scratch, which is not great for him or the Cowboys. Also, maybe even worse, given what they invested in him, Jonathan Mingo cannot get on the field. Again, a healthy scratch Mingo behind guys like Tolbert and Flanoy and Turpin. Kind of wonder why they bothered to bring him back to the roster at this point. Akeem Adeniji is the 9th offensive lineman as a scratch. Solomon Thomas's calf injury has him out in this one. We'll see if he plays against the Eagles next week, but that's going to be question marks here. Damone Clark, the linebacker, is a scratch with the addition of Logan Wilson. Not too surprised by that one. Trikweze Bridges, also a scratch with the additions of Shavon Revel to the game day roster. So nothing terribly shocking, especially once we saw the Malik Davis call up at running back. This is the pregame Super Chat menu as the Raiders reports continues to gain ground on us in the Super Chat battle. If we beat the Raiders report in Supers tonight, Mitch has to wear a Cowboys cheerleader outfit on Tuesday's live show. So I really want to make that happen. Anyway, $5 gets you 2 signed Overshown jersey raffle entries. $10 equals 6 raffle entries. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins. We'll see, you can get 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. $50 is 2 shotties. Not a sponsor. It's our little premium blend of what Schottenheimer likes to drink. Of just like, it's vodka. We don't do lemonade. We did lemon lime seltzers to like have more alcohol in it instead of like cutting it with water and lemons. It's more fun that way. It's funny. I don't open it up for a week. The bottle's like just expanded because of all the carbonation. It's pretty funny. $50, 2 shotties. $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins, which we've got RBVs on there. We didn't get it the first time around. I want to do it again, but we need $100 to do the beer bong wheel spins. Matt Temple came through earlier with the first one. Speaking of Matt Temple, he is in with 6 entries tonight. Says, when I was in Vegas, I saw the Raiders Stadium. It was nice, but I kind of want to watch a Super Bowl in the Sphere. Would be epic. It could be great, but also might distort the view a little bit too much for me. Be fun, though. It'd be fun. Appreciate that, Matt. $10 on that front. We'll come back to Roman Wolf Gaming and Jotmon here in just a second. But CJ DeYoung III, $100 super chat coming through. Says, let's make the gap a little bit bigger. Let's go, Cowboys. Appreciate that, CJ. You are in with the 100 whatever raffles. Get your name on here. We'll spin the beer bong wheel as well. Come on, RBV bong. Everyone spam it. I want it so bad. Which I know sounds alcoholic-y, but it's not. It's because it's fun. It's different. It's different. It does sound bad. I will acknowledge that. But it's fun. So let's do CJ DY3. Boom. Let's spin the beer bong wheel. Come on, give me the RBV bong. I got 3 of them on there. We will not do 3 tonight. I will die. That is really bad for me. Oh, damn, it's a jungle bong. So I get all the negatives of it without the good stuff. Jungle bong is... We'll get the first crack of the not a sponsor. New fresh giant bottle of vodka. We were running out. We had to get some more in there. Yes, that is going to be 2 spins. So come on. RBV, give it to me. Give it to me. It's Red Bull vodka. Oh, come on. Yeah, we did it. There we go. There we go. So we'll do the jungle bong first here. Not like being 4 bongs and a shot deep here. Or I guess 2 shots deep. There we go. Nice. Let's be all jacked up on a Red Bull in a little bit. Aiden's going to go grab a Red Bull here. Jotmon, need the Cowboys to win tonight so I can keep my divisional dream of the Cowboys beating the Chiefs knocked him out of the playoffs. Also, his coaching staff are cowards for not starting Wilson. I think it's a good sign that, again, per Christie's scales, are going to rotate Kenneth Murray and Logan Wilson. That's promising. I don't think either guy's that great, but I do think Logan Wilson is going to make my mental health better. So here we go. Someone wants me to do Jaeger bombs. So hot take. No one agrees with me. I actually love Jaeger. I think it is delicious. It is one of my favorite ones. No one agrees with me. I think Jaeger is fantastic. I don't like. I buy it every year. And I put it in the freezer. It's so good. I drink it straight. It's so good. I know that no one else agrees with me. It's just black licorice. It is delicious. People now agree with me. Finally, some people agree with me. Aiden disagrees firmly. I think it is great. Jaeger with Red Bull? Oh, now we're talking. Might have to buy some this year. We might have to do some. I have to do some Jaeger Red Bull bongs. Oh, there we go. Here we go. There's a vodka at the end. Woo! Let's get Jotman in. All right, Roman Wolf Gaming. Tom, what would your 40 time be if you ran it? What does Rich Eisen do it in? Like 6 seconds-ish? I feel like he's closer to 7. Let me see what Rich Eisen's times are. Because I'll tell you what, I am not breaking 5. Anyone who tells you that they are breaking 5 seconds is a liar. His personal best is 5.94. He ran 6.25, over under 6.25. Part of it is the start. I was never a track guy, so I'm not going to get a good start. I'm also now old and out of shape, so not good. At my peak, I was probably not going to break 5 because I was also, I stopped playing football because I was short and slow. At 6 foot, like that's short for the NFL. That's just a bad combo, frankly. So I'm not going to break 6. There's no chance. Someone said 7.3 now. Probably. I don't know. I think I could break 7. I would break 7.
You could break 7.
Now,
I don't know if you're breaking 6.
It's also like plus 110. I pull a hamstring. Oh, this is a dark Red Bull.
Best I ever got, and I was
terrible. You were a lineman.
I was a lineman. I as you can see, still look like a lineman. But the fastest I ever got was a 6.5.
Okay.
6.5. First one I ever ran was like 8 seconds, and it's exactly what you said. It's the start, man. It's the start.
Sorry, you don't start well. You are cooked.
That's right.
You are cooked. People say the over under 7.5. Damn, man. Damn. I didn't pull a hamstring the last year of flag football we did. We didn't do it this session. Just for the best I just said to kid, I was not going to have time. But first session, I did pull a hamstring like the very first day. That's what I was not the only one to do. But the next session, I did not. I will say my foot is fucked. Like my right foot, the plantar fascia is all fucked. Like it's like
destroyed.
I am concerned because I think we're gonna do flag again this next session. I am concerned I'm gonna tear my plantar fascia. Like it's just like it's not good, and I know it's not good, but this is what it is. The RBV bong. Here we go. Someone said 6'4" and a pulled hammy. That's honestly, you parlay those, you might be cooking. I'll be honest. Here we go. Someone said top speed is 9 miles per hour. I have that Jason Witten game where like I am not fast, but I know how to settle down in zone. Now, to be quite honest, the league we do it in, it's also like it's not like this is a bunch of former college players involved. Like this is like we are casuals. So like I just sit down in the zone. That's all I do. I sit down in the zone, I get open, I catch it, and I do that. But there was like a good team that was like playing man. I'm like, I'm fucked. I can't get open, dude. I'm sorry. I'm not getting open. We had no speed. I was not getting open. I felt so bad for our quarterback. I'm like, there's nothing you can do. I'm not getting open. There was one play in which I ran I ran it was just like a hitch and go because I'd run the same play every time. I'd run out to the first down marker, turn around, sit down, make the catch. I faked it one time, and both safeties jumped, and I was gone. it was an easy score. Easy score. Here we go. There we go. Unfortunately, the Raiders report is now beating us in that. They have now taken a sizable lead in these. God damn, that is good. I love that combo. Holy shit. All right. They have a $135 lead in the Super Chat battle. So we have to make up a lot of ground already. This is how it goes with Raiders Report battles. Several Super Chats, though, we want to get caught up on here. William Cook, $10 Super Chat, so 6 more entries. Maybe tonight will be Murray's last game starting. I hope you are correct. Will says, I have to get used to this game. I am very curious what, how they get deployed, how often they get pulled and inserted in. Very curious. CJ Baxter Burner, if we lose, it's a fireable offense, no excuses. We'll talk about it if they do. We will talk about it. Because I don't fully disagree. Because that's you've lost to a lot of not good teams this year, if that happens. So, Matt Temple, a battle between the two OG Sports or Chat Sports channels. Do you guys still have the Ezekiel Elliott and Derek Carr placards up? I think we took it down. We have that original Zeke Elliott one, though. It is still in the office. We took it down. We put what we have right now is we have the murals of every 100K channel gets a jersey. So the Chat Sports one, then the Cowboys report, then the Raiders report. And you guys want to see something funny is go look at the oldest Raiders report video and see who's on there. Just saying. Raiders are fun. Appreciate that, Matt Temple. Carlos A, 6 entries. There we go. Been watching your podcast for a couple years. Big fan. Go Cowboys. Appreciate that. Is that the Jack Nicholson Joker? I think that's who it is. That's fun. Listen, Tom, you're not that old. You're still young. Yeah. No, I'm old now. I am. I know it. Olivia the other night. Happy birthday to Olivia. She's 4 today, by the way. She has mastered the I'm gonna manipulate you stuff. And we had her birthday party. We invited one of her best friend from school. And I was doing bedtime, as I always do. Only I do bedtime. Olivia does never wants mom to do bedtime. Only dad. Which is good, because then Theo's going to be a mama's boy, so it evens out. And she was asking for this last thing, and then she's like, oh, I won't say the name. So-and-so, she gets to do this and this at bedtime. And she's like, Mike, how do you know that? She's like, well, her dad never says she's tired. And I'm like, did she tell you that? She's like, no. I'm like, oh, so you just made it up. She's like, yes. What are you doing? You're just manipulating me. I was unhappy with that. But yes, I am old now. And it is not fun for me. So it is, by the way, Olivia's 4th birthday today. She's now 4. Also, fun fact, because as many of you know, I was trying very hard for baby Theo's name to be Rex, because I wanted to call him T-Rex. I thought it'd be super cool. She has Olivia, when you ask her what Theo's full name is, she would go Theo, Joseph, his real middle name, Dinosaur, is what she says his full name is. She has now censored us into Theo, Joseph, T-Rex. Even though she knows her name is Downey, but she keeps calling him Dinosaur because she was on board with T-Rex as the middle name. I did not win. It is Olivia's 4th birthday, so we had the party yesterday. It was fun. I have pulled pork to bring in tomorrow, by the way. I didn't do it today because I was out of time, but got a bunch of that there. So HBD's in the comments. Appreciate that, guys. Andres Yabarvo, that RBV looked like you were chugging gasoline. Red Bull is fuel. Carousel is fuel. Therefore, carousel is Red Bull. Family Guy, right? Remember the family? Do you remember the Family Guy scene? Oh, it's so good. It's Peter gets addicted to Red Bull, and he then decides that Red Bull is fuel, therefore gasoline is fuel, so he drinks gasoline. And then he goes to the Family Guy death pose, and that's how it goes. So, I'll be honest, it was great. I loved it. It was incredible. CJ says it's so good when it hits your lips. It was. I will say, unfortunately, the Raiders report is kind of running away with it right now. If we can beat the Raiders report in Super Chats, Mitch has to wear a Cowboys cheerleader outfit on tomorrow's live show. We'll update those numbers there in a second. But they're about to double us up, which this is how it goes against the Raiders report. Everything is, they're tough to beat, quite frankly. So help us out. If we can beat the Raiders report in Super Chats, and I kind of hoping it's a blowout. We're taking care of business against them. We'll see. Mitch has to wear a Cowboys cheerleader outfit. So that was, by the way, his idea. He texted it to me unprompted. Or I guess messaged me unprompted, I'm going to do this. I'm like, sweet, let's do it. I know what his goal number is tonight. We have a long way to go. So help us out there. Get those Super Chats in. Warren Frazier, $50, 2 shotties. Not a sponsor anymore. Not a sponsor anymore. Hoping for the greatest defense forward. I am on the record as saying, if I think the Cowboys are going to have their best defensive effort of the year, that's 20 points allowed. But I think they're going to do it tonight. So first shotty for you, Warren. Oh my God, they just had another huge update, didn't they? Yeah, we are losing ground immediately. I will say, because someone, Dancing Dak said, everyone's at 94 for Kneeland. Not everyone, if you're on mobile, I think causes issues, but if you do 94, we'll count it for 100. Easy peasy. Which I think we shared on the community post. We did share the donation fund for Kneeland. The vibe I got was it was going to be handled by Jerry, but the players wanted it to be able to donate, so they kind of set the whole thing up, which I think is reasonable. Here's to you, Warren. Woo! CJ DeYoung. Another $10 super chat. Also got to get Warren Frazier entries in here. Boom. There we go. All right. Roman Wolf Gaming. Create a football team using only the studio peeps. So, easy answer is Marshall is our quarterback. Because if you don't know this about Marshall, he has been actual flag football guy to the point that he almost made Team USA the last time around. No, seriously, yes. Yes. He legitimately almost made Team USA. I think he was the 4th quarterback of the 3. He was to the final round. So Marshall for sure is my quarterback. I'll be the tight end. I'm going to have to bring in some of the young guys. I think we have to put Sperry out there just to be the red zone target. I think Seeps was involved on the brief flag team. But Marshall is the quarterback, and no about it. Warren Frazier, $100 super chat coming through. 2 beer bong wheel spins and into the helmet raffle. Thank you, Warren. Everyone spam WF in the comment section. Then I'll put Warren Frazier onto the helmet here, too. There we go. Let's spin the beer bong wheel here, Aiden. Then we'll get caught up on other super chats in a second. That's fine. No, it's fine. Yeah. Let's spin the wheel twice here for Warren as we're trying to gain ground on the Raiders report. That's what they do, man. That's what they do. Oh, my God. It's going to be too happy to have bongs for me. All right. Hey, you know what? I like barely drank for 2 weeks now, so it's fine. It's fine. Let's spin the wheel again. Yeah, maybe you do a bonus one here. We'll see. Oh, but I do want to do an RBV bong. I got to do one more. After this, I think for my heart, we should probably take these off. Probably shouldn't do 3 RBV bongs in a single day. It's probably a bad idea. Do you want to rip one of the beer bongs? Okay. So Aiden will do one. I'll do one. So I'm not slurring my words too much here. You just want to do a regular beer bong, or do you want to do the Happy Dads? Happy Dad? Sweet. Let me get organized here. Empties. That unopened one is yours for you. All right, let me rip a beer bong here. Dropped it. Adam Kirby, realistically, who do we have as the new DC next season? Happy birthday, Olivia. Let's go, Cowboys. Good question. I don't know if there's going to be a new defense coordinator. I do think there's the possibility that they just decide to run it back with Eberflus. And they go, we don't want to do another change. But I think these next games are going to determine all of that. Like, they're going to let things play out and see how it goes. You can tell there's a little bit of RBV in there. Yeah, that one. And then these are empties when you're ready. First beer bong coming in. Here we go. I am willing to at least pause all conversation on Matt Eberflus for the game. If they give up 30 points to the Raiders, he has to go. He has to go at that point. You cannot keep him. If that happens, it shouldn't happen. That's why you have to get rid of him if it happens, because it should not happen. Aiden ripping that bong. Appreciate that. Warren Frazier tracking. All right, let's see. We got, go to the big one. Because Matt Temple coming through again with another $100 super chat. Matt Temple continues to deliver. And Warren's got another 50. Everyone having some fun tonight. That's 2 more shotties, which might be a mistake, but that fan go a little bit more. There we go. Matt, if Warren gives 100, I'll match. Brandon Aubrey breaks the record tonight. You taking that bet? I am at the point with Brandon Aubrey of I kind of want to take it every chance I get. It's not good value, but I keep doing it every time because I can't miss it. Kind of a bit of a sunk cost fallacy, but I can't resist it. Matt T. I've got MT and Matt T, intermittently on the helmet. There's a lot of them. Oh, CJ! Another $100 super chat. I am going to die tonight. This is going to be an Uber home night for you, boy. You can feel it coming. CJ DeYoung, another $100 super chat. Here we go, he says. I'm going to die tonight. Holy shit. Raiders updates. Will Putnam, who, I'll be honest, I don't know who that is going to start at center. You know how hard you have to try out to, make me not know who you're playing? Who the hell is Will Putnam? That is so hard. Andres says someone gave $400 on the Raiders report. What? Adam Kirby, $100. Hawkeyes, $100. Holy shit. Steven Gonzalez, $200. This is gonna be like the Packers game where I'm blackout drunk before kickoff. Can I be honest with you guys? I don't remember the Packers game. I don't remember it. Now, I think that was also like my brain trying to protect me from trauma, but I don't remember it. Because I was going back and like, we're going to build a special wall of like big moments. And like, in general, I don't actually remember his game a lot, or remember games that much. Like, I just kind of like, I lock in and black out. Like, I don't remember games. Like, I just like, I'm calling them. I'm in the zone. Like, it's like my golf game. I don't remember everything. But I do not remember that Packers game. And I found one screenshot of me just going like this. And I have no memory of it. I have no memory of me doing that. Because I was gone that game. Marshall, 100!
Oh, man. Okay.
Holy shit.
You guys are
All right. Holy shit, what a night. All right, let me get caught up on the helmets first, since that is the most important thing. Last one I had was CJ. So we owe one for Adam. AK. Williams got 100. Woo! This isn't even working anymore. Holy cow. Okay. We are insane tonight. All right, so Adam Kirby. We're going to have so many wheel spins. Yeah, you got to start a list, my guy. How close we're to taking the lead? We have the lead now, right? We have the lead over the Raiders report. 50 from Tom Arena.
0.5 right now.
What a night. We got 50 minutes, 40 minutes till kickoff. I'm going to be just absolutely hammered. All right.
You guys are off to a great start
Andres,
right now.
Tom, you're going to have to get on a liver transplant list to beat Mitch. It's worth it. All right. So Adam is in there. We get Hawkeyes in here. I have to write down all this shit of like, here's what we got. So the Sharpie's fucked now. Great. Oh, Hawkeye's got another one.
Holy shit.
We are off the rails. This is the non fine point Sharpie works. The fine point Sharpie does not. All right. Another 160 from Christian. We are off the rails. My wife is going to be so pissed when I Uber home and stumble and she's like, you want to take this feed? Nah, babe. I can't. That's all it's going to be. Oh, my God. All right. Let me. Another one.
Oh my God.
CJ. I'm so far behind. All right, Aiden, you just start spinning wheels and tracking what we owe. Okay. Take off the RBVs because I still owe one of those. Because I'm going to do that before kickoff. I will do the final RBV before kickoff so that I am alert within reason. Holy cow. Holy cow. What a night. All right, I'm tracking the helmet entries here. Steven Gonzalez Jr. has 2 of them. This is the beer bong. Yeah, you tell me how many wheel spins we owe. We owe like 12. Oh, my God. You can unmute yourself. I'm like, oh, another one!
Wow. Alejandro, you guys are crazy.
R.I.P. Tom's liver. Spot the lie.
Okay.
Oh, my gosh. That's
we are up to...
You know what? That's fine. Alejandro's in.
Up to 1.9K. $700 lead over the Raiders.
Hold on. I got to get more helmet stickers. Hold on. I'm out. That's an empty. That's an empty. Oh, what a night. You tell Mitch what we're doing right now?
No, I have not.
Tell Chugs updated leaderboard. And then someone's going to throw 500 on the Raiders report. Watch.
Tell Chugs?
Yeah, tell Chugs. All right, I'll get Steven in there. I'm just trying to stay alive with the tracking right now. That's where we're at tonight.
All right, so our first $100 that we'll need to spin for here.
You track the spins. I'm gonna track the entries. I owe one shotty for CJ. Can you write that down for me?
Yep.
Marshall Perry is in. This is for the helmet.
Warren Frazier, I think, is also a shotty.
Yes, we do owe one of those. So two shotties. This Sharpie works way better than this one. I don't know why. It's just not even. All right, Marshall. Okay.
2 spins for Adam Kirby.
Another one! I haven't even tracked the entries. Jeez, I've tracked the actual entries for the duck race, too. Fuck, I gotta do that.
A $200 would be 4 spins, correct?
Yes.
Oh, my God.
Holy shit. We got a half hour. It's gonna be a half hour straight of wheel spins. Jesus. All right, hold on here. Let me do these both at the same time. All right, I owe entries for Adam in first. Adam Hawkeyes. Shit, we might have to do 3 duck races tonight. We're not that far away from it. All right, hold on. Let me get caught up here. This is a nightmare across. I mean, it's a great thing, but it's just wild what's happening right now.
How do you want to track a 160? Is that
It's a shotty and two shotties and the wheel spin. Yeah, we might have to do 3 duck races tonight and a 3v3 to determine the winner. Holy cow.
Oh, my Lord.
Oh, my God. I love it. All right. Marshall. All right. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. William, put you into the raffle, too, with the $5 super chat. I'll be honest. If you had the 5, we're probably just going to skip it tonight. Warren was there. All right, so Warren came in. Let me get another Warren Frazier entry here. Okay. Warren helmet entry.
We have 20 spins to get.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
We have 20 spins to do.
And we have 4 people down for shotties. And if I'm not mistaken, those are 2-time shotties?
Yeah, and 4 shotties, which is 8. I'm not going to survive tonight.
Okay, and I'm going to start spinning for you, Tom.
Just you spin and track it, all right?
All righty. First 2 spins are up for Adam Kirby on the beer bong wheel as we got another 50.
Another
Troy
50
Daniels.
from Troy.
Make sure to get you written down as well as the first one is a jungle bong. Okay.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Okay. Adam Kirby.
Kind of on war. I'm going to get Jelly
jungle.
Belly. Jelly Belly, I see your $10 super chat. I'm getting you 6 entries. CD over 15.34 fantasy points. PPR, yes. Half PPR, yes.
Second,
Standard,
Adam Kirby.
probably.
All right, that's going to be a beer bong for me for Adam Kirby. Moving on to Hawkeyes' first 2 spins.
Oh, see, now I'm so confused where I even left off at. Fuck.
And it's a Happy Dad bong for Tom. All right, Hawkeyes. Second spin is away for Hawkeyes, and this will be a beer bong. So we got HD and BB.
William Cook is next up here. We are way behind on the everything.
These are 4 spins for Steven Gonzalez.
It has been a night.
You guys are
And we got a half hour till kickoff. All right. Another William Cook entry here. Aiden's doing the beer bong wheel spins.
1 down for Stephen G.
I'm doing the helmet entries.
Second spin is away here for Steven Gonzalez.
Okay.
And that's going to be 2 happy.
No! I said no!
2.
I've got Tom Arena's $50 super chat entered into the raffle. Andres Yabarvo $5 super chat.
Oh, Tom, we could take a break here to hit prize picks before we hit back.
Okay, we should. Setting a liver transplant. Matt said his wife says limit was 300, which I think he also then blew by immediately. So, all right. Aiden's tracking what we owe beer bong wise. I'm tracking the helmets. We're beating the Raiders for now. Tonight's live show, which has featured almost 0 football talk, is made possible by Prize Picks. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better on Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. Keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups after you play your first $5. It's the only app to offer stacks. You pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You went more on Josh Allen, passing yards, rush yards, TDs. I think you would have won. Producer Aiden's lineup tonight. Brock Bowers, more than receiving yards. Javonte Williams, more than rushing yards as well. You can also follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app in the new feed tab. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Links in the comment section and the description of today's show. Appreciate everyone who has already downloaded the Prize Picks app today. All right, more wheel spins. I got Matt. I'm just going in order here. As Aiden's doing the wheel spins, I'm doing the overall supers. Oh, shit. Mark, you were in the ICU? Watching the boys play them as well. Good Jeremy and Aloha. I like the DT, but we paid too much. Mark, I hope you're okay. Hopefully you're doing well. Didn't realize you're in the ICU. Hope you're doing good, my friend. So Hawkeyes, 100. Let me get the
And
raffle
that
entries.
was the third spin for Stephen G, and that's
No!
2 more.
Delete them!
Okay.
Delete the 2-for-1s!
Okay. And the fourth spin for Stephen G coming up here.
He did not delete the 2-for-1s. It's going to happen again. Oh, it almost happened again.
Oh, my God. Okay.
So Hawkeye's helmet entry.
Marshall Perry's spins are coming up here. We got 2 spins for you, my friend.
All right, Hawkeyes is in. Christian Madden, who also gets the double bonus of the of the beer of the shotties.
Another beer bong.
I am not going to survive.
Imagine that. Another beer bong on the beer bong wheel.
This is it for me.
Here we go. Here we go. This is the second spin for Marshall Perry. And it's wait, no.
No!
Wait.
I said delete them!
That was my fault. That one's on me.
You're doing the 2!
Okay. You know what? That's fair. Okay, so 2 Happy Dad bongs for AP. And that's your 2 spins, Marshall Perry. William Cook up next here with 2 more spins.
Christian Madden got you into the helmet there. CJ DeYoung the third. Another one.
And a beer bong for Tom. Alrighty.
It's rigged. It's also definitely more me than anybody else out there, so I guess that's how it goes.
Alrighty.
All right, CJ is in.
Okie doke. So that is 1 down for William Cook. We'll do your second spin here now.
We got a lot of vibes here.
A lot of them.
I also see Brian, Wisconsin, $2. Thank you, Brian.
That's another one for me.
Alejandro Gomez, I have you in already. Another one from Matt Temple.
All right, William Cook, your spins are in the book there. We have got Hawkeyes with her second set of 2 spins now.
We're gonna do 3 raffles at minimum. We're gonna have to split them into thirds tonight.
Hawkeye says it's time I'm gonna vomit.
I have never puked from this show. Not one time.
Hawkeyes.
We're gonna test it tonight. We're gonna test it tonight, quite frankly. Matt Temple again.
All right, your second spin coming up here. And the next one is Beer Bong Tom. So that's a ×2 for Hawkeyes. And we got both your spins.
Lucid calling this Tom Downey liver donations. It's gold. Hawkeye says, our condolences to your wife and your liver. Troy's got a 50. What the heck. 2 more shotties in the mix. Use this to get you an Uber after the game. Let's go Cowboys. Love the vibes tonight. Love all these super chats. I was supposed to do Olivia drop-off tomorrow. Another 100 from CJ. Someone said, I'll give you 500 if you don't swear. Yeah, we're gone. Jet Wolf, we're going to be dead by the end of the stream. I mean, yes. Yes, I will be.
And those are your updated numbers right now. We got an $800 lead on the Raiders.
Do we really?
Yes, we do.
Let's go. It's tough to hold on to it. I know how they operate. All right, CJ's in for 2 for 1. Andres Yabarvo, remember a $500 gets you a custom Cowboys jersey. Just saying. It does. $500 on Venmo. End of the year, we'll ship it out to you. I have not checked the Venmos, so I'll check that later. Zach, $10. Says, got friend zoned. Stomach flu going on 5 days. Rest of the sanity of my sanity comes down to the Dallas Cowboys. Go Cowboys. I am praying for you, Zach.
Wee's Dreamer said he's got to last the whole season, bro. Yeah, you guys need Tom the whole season. All right, CJ DeYoung, you had 2 spins. You sent another 100. I'll just do all 4 of your spins right now.
Did miss Rain's $10. It was... I don't see it. Oh, there it is. I missed it.
All right,
Hold on.
first one.
Rain's $10 was, Tom, if we win out, we control our own destiny. Yes, you do. Not technically now, but like reality, yes, you will. You should do a Zin. You should do a Zin for every INT, maybe an interziption will make the losses easier.
An intervention?
Yeah. Do you want to do a Zin for every INT tonight, Aiden?
Yeah, I'll do it.
I will say, our office has a giant ass Zin tower.
Yes, we do.
I don't contribute, but there is a
do.
giant Zin tower.
I may or may not be the main contributor.
Rain also said, Tom, don't puke on your sleeve. I will not puke. I will not do it.
Tom?
Wes, thanks for what you do. This is $5, by the way. I think Genti does tonight. I have him going under 80.5 rushing receiving yards. Also have 3 anytime TDs and 88 receiving yards. I don't mind those. I think those are pretty solid. If things go the way they should be okay. CJ had his $100, so that sounds like a challenge. And that one, by the way, I have to add 1,000 more rows at the bottom because we are past the 2,000 limit. So we're going to do at least 3?
At least,
yes, at least 3
at least
entries.
3. So, CJ, those were your 4 spins just now. I've got those all recorded down there with what we got on the spin. If you didn't hear me, I've got that all written down for you. So we have 4 more spins to get caught up.
No,
4 more spins to get caught up. 2 for Alejandro, 2 for Matt Temple, and then we have a bunch of shotties to do as well. So here we go. Alejandro, 2 spins for you, my friend. It's away. What do we got? Oh, yeah, bring it on. Bring it on. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Thank God. All right, Jimmy Jackson Thomas, we do owe raffle wheel spins for him. But I'll be honest, we've got 20 minutes left. So I am just going to max out his wheel spins.
Okay.
I'm just going to give him the max possible because we are behind. So,
Indeed.
and I this is going to be about 20 minutes of me drinking straight. So I'm just gonna max Jimmy Jackson Thomas on the entries with the wheel spins, and we'll pretend that it happened.
All right, Matt Temple, these are for you right here, and we're caught up on our spins. 1 for Tom.
Look at all these entries now. we're about to fill it up. Look at all these entries.
Last spin before we're caught up.
It's not even going to be the alcohol. The sheer volume of liquid I'm going to have to consume the next 20 minutes will break me.
Okay.
Will break me.
That's all of our spins. Let me do some math real quick.
Yeah. I'm going to check the Venmo 50-50 entries here, so stand by. My wife is going to be so pissed when I walk home drunk, when I Uber home drunk tonight. Hey, babe, you got to do drop-off tomorrow, too, with the kid. All right. Venmo entries. So we got Andres, Austin, Carey. 1 for each half. Got you entered there, Austin. The people really want to see Mitch in a Raiders in a Cowboys fielder outfit.
I was going to say.
Wade Kincaid is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. First half, thank you, Wade. And then Suleiman wants Ducks. I'm going to ask first half or splits?
Tom, man, this is...
No!
This is... Wait till you hear the final tally here, man.
I don't want to hear the final tally because I'm going to accuse you of rigging the election. Stop the count.
Please.
Hawkeyes, this is hysterical tonight. Hope you're having fun. Martin says, shit, my old dog called Cowboy can do better. I know what that's a reference to, but Martin, thank you. You're into the raffle entry. Oh my God, we got like 20 minutes to rip these bad boys. Holy cow.
Okay, you want to hear the final tally?
I guess.
All right. You guys killed it. Tom owes 7.
No!
Happy Dad beer bongs.
Oh my God, it's not even the regular beer box?
No, it's not over. He owes 9 beer bongs.
No!
I'm so for real. And a jungle bong. And I owe 8 Happy Dad beer bongs.
No fucking way. All right.
Oh, man.
I'm going to make them all happy dads.
Okay, yeah, I feel like it's a good play.
It's a little bit lighter.
Good play.
All right. Just go.
Just get the case.
Just go get the case.
Okay.
Thank God I ate dinner tonight. This is how it ends. With a lot of beer bongs, huh? Holy shit. All right.
And as I go grab those drinks, a reminder of what you guys are striving for today.
Shit. We beat the Raiders in Super Chats. We're making Mitch wear a Cowboys cheerleader outfit. Oh, my God. All right, just bring me a couple new Happy Dads, Aiden. Let's start with that. It's a good thing Olivia does not watch this show. Oh, my God. We only lead by like $800 in supers. That's all we lead by. All right. This is going to be the death of me. We're just going to do Happy Dads only, essentially. It's a little bit lighter. Oh, my God. I do owe an RBV bong at kickoff as well. So I got 17 minutes. William says drink water. Okay, William. That is for the best. Do you know, top of your head, what William landed on?
I have it written down.
Okay, because he said drink water for his.
Okay.
Someone else said don't count his as well.
Okay. William had a beer bong and a beer bong for you and a Happy Dad.
So one each off for William.
Okay.
And then somebody said... He did say drink water, so that was his. That was his. All right. Bring him here. All right. Other Tom says, Tom, you're going to puke. We make the pin poll, will I puke tonight? Y for yes and for no. Adam said don't take his. So take out Adam's as well. Honestly, look at this. I tied it. Good Lord. All right, first one coming up here. Jimmy said, crawl home, Tom. First beer bong, here we go. Warren said don't count his either. Okay, I got to do a bunch of these, though. So here we go. First up. Warren and Adam. Yeah, but I know we owe a bunch. We're making Aiden do math. Well, or his 100. I'm pretty sure he did. Troy said for his 50, do 2 Gatorade shots. So just take off two shotties. All right, what I'm going to do for the shotties, I'm just going to chug. I think that's just the play here. That's the play. Joe, dude, get some food. Get pizza delivered. There's pizza in the fridge, guys. Don't worry. I take care of us. I'm in charge of it. The pizza's here. He definitely did. His came in early. Then even it out. It's fine. Just take off 2. Just to take off 1 of each for us. 6 shots left.
And then I owe 6 beer bongs. And you owe...
Matt said I could eat some pizza for his. Beer bong, here we go.
Still owe 12.
Matt said eat something for his. He got the jungle bong. So take off his as well. Holy cow.
You're at 11. I'm at 6. You want to even balance it out?
Yeah. I just did 2. All right. Are you fucking kidding me?
No, you were at 11. I did less than that.
Troy, $20. I'm just gonna give them the max entries because we got 12 minutes until kickoff here. Max entries for Troy on the raffle spins. Warren says don't count his. Got you covered there, Warren. There will be rounding tonight. Let's put it that way. Jack of Clubs 12. Tom, you pick what jersey I should wear for the game. Emmitt Smith, Dak, or Salute to Service CD jersey. Let's do Salute to Service jersey because we didn't really get that last week. So let's do Salute to Service jersey. Matt says eat something for his. Appreciate that, Matt.
So 1 less bong as well.
Yeah. Well, juggle bong and 1 less for both of us.
You're at 9. I'm at 5.
How do I owe 9?
If you want to know the full count,
No, I don't want to know the full count, minus the people taken away.
oh my God.
Wheezy Dreamer, I'm going to be laying down by kickoff. I will not lay down. That will make it worse. Good Lord. Another one from Joe Casey. God. Gosh darn it. Marcus Montez says F the Raiders and F Chugs. F Chugs as always. Oh my gosh.
All right.
This is how I die.
One going down here. One going down. We got a lot of numbers put down here.
Let me get Joe Casey into the helmet.
All right. More over here. Down.
Good Lord. I botched this sticker too. It's all folded on the edge. Is what it is. There we go. Someone said I need pizzas to fight the. First off, Rain. Everyone pray for Tom's liver. Hope you make a buck. Kenneth, thoughts on the uniforms for the Army Navy game this year? I have not looked. I assume that they're fire. They've been fire for years now. Pug Racer, you need pizzas to fight the alcohol. Yes, I do.
All right.
Look, there is a non-zero chance at halftime. I'm just sitting here eating pizza. And, I'm just having Aiden give shout-outs for, 20 minutes straight. It's a non-zero chance of that happening. All right, I'm doing another one, Aiden.
All right, this is my third. How many have you done?
I
Don't even know.
Why are you asking me these types of questions?
Okay. You've done. So you've done 2.
There you go. Look, honestly, we have lost track of the beer bongs. It's.
I know at least 4 more.
I'm just gonna keep doing them for the next 10 minutes.
Oh God.
I'm just gonna keep going. There's no other options. I'm just gonna keep going. Holy cow.
I will get Joe Casey's super chat thrown up there.
So it ends with thunderous applause. Here we go. Jesus, Joe. Another 20.
Oh, man.
Can you show Martin's last 5 real quick?
Yeah.
I am tracking these as they come in, Martin. Joe, I'm just going to give you max entries for the raffle wheel spin. Yeah, he put this in twice. Holy shit.
Yo. Got a Monday night here. All right, getting another one in here for you guys.
I'm going to die.
Also a non-zero chance.
My wife is going to be so pissed at me. All right, that's empties. There we go, full.
Awesome. I'll knock this one out and get you empties taken care of.
That's 10 total. I don't even know where we're at. I'm just gonna do beer bongs when I feel like it at this point. Aiden's tracking the numbers behind the scenes, but it's
10.
we're cooked. Here we go. It's not even the alcohol consumption. It's the sheer level of liquid in my body. It's all water weight.
Yeah, exactly that.
Lucid said Tom's going to puke in front of us. Keep going. I will not. I will drop down. I will not do it in front of you guys. I refuse.
Oh my God.
I refuse to do it. George, don't take a shot. No bong. Nothing. George Johnson, here's $10 for being my commentary for the game. I'm going to pay for it because I cannot listen to this group of announcers. Go Cowboys. You, by the way, George Johnson, you are not alone on that. There is a, not surprising, but like more than you might think amount of people who essentially do us as like a side-by-side. Like they'll time up the game itself with the broadcast.
Yeah.
So here's the weird part. I don't ever get to listen to Joe Buck and Troyman call a Dallas Cowboys game. Like I'll get it occasionally for like 1, 2, and then yeah. I will get it for like the replays or the discussion, but like I don't ever hear Greg Olsen call a Cowboys game. I don't hear Tom Brady call a Cowboys game. I don't hear Romo call a Cowboys game. I get it for like the other stuff, but not like the Cowboys side of it. So I don't know if they're good or not. I hear it for the non-Cowboys games. Like that's why I like Greg Olsen. I don't hear him for Cowboys, but like beyond that, he's awesome. Like Aikman, non-Cowboys game, he don't give an F anymore. It's pretty funny. But like Brady, he's not that good actually. Like I don't hear him specifically for the Cowboys. Everything else I do. By the way, the Raiders have won the toss, and they have deferred. So, of note on that front, the Cowboys offense will get the ball here. Here we go. How many more do I owe? 4?
I don't know how many you've done here.
All right. Coach Shanks, I do the same thing. Match up with the timing and everything. You are not alone. I've heard multiple people say that they match it up. All right.
All right, going down with another one here. I think, Tom, after this one, you got 3 left, and I got...
I do an RBV as well.
Okay, that RBV.
Yeah.
Well, then that RBV... Well, that might have been the one I was thinking of. That was 3.
Yeah, so 2 more and the RBV?
2 in the RBV.
2 in the RBV, okay.
Myself.
Troy, in a way I respect, he and Joe Buck got a bag from ESPN, and they are no longer worried about, like, upsetting the NFL. They're like, we're getting paid enough, it does not matter. And I respect it. Godzilla, is Tom drunk already? Yes. I am not sober anymore. Here we go.
All right, here we go. Only got 2 more.
Sandra says Raiders are catching up.
Really? Let's check here.
Tan fam, if we lose this game, fire everyone. I mean, yes. You can't lose this game. You have to win tonight.
A narrow $400 lead right now.
400 are up by right now. No one ever beats the Raiders report. No one beats them. No one.
Gotta do it tonight.
They are, with love and respect, reckless with their spending. Reckless. I will call them out on it. They are not a smart spending fan base.
Pineapple. Not pineapple.
You want to... this is pineapple, too. I was going to give you a non-pineapple one.
It doesn't matter anymore. It all tastes the same. Here we go. Man.
Joe, someone has gone into slurred speech mode. Yes.
A little bit.
I am not sober anymore. I am gone.
Minute before kickoff, ladies and gentlemen.
This has been, of the nights, this has been one of the nights.
This has been a night.
Logical. I was going to give 500, but I won't be reckless. Thanks, Tom.
Oh, jeez.
You can give 500, and I just won't drink for it. If you specify don't drink, Tom, we'll count it.
It's Cowboys jersey, ain't it?
What?
It's Cowboys jersey, ain't it? 500.
I don't know what you're saying. You're drunk, too.
Apparently. You just can't hear me.
I heard it was Cowboys everywhere.
Okay, that sounds like it's on you.
You said it was Cowboys record?
That's a Cowboys jersey as well, too.
Yes, it would be. On Venmo. On Venmo. Which I should check the Venmos here.
We got 30 seconds. I'm gonna get it.
All right, I owe one more beer bong, I think. And then an RBV bong, which I'm praying sustains me for the rest of the game. This is going to be of all of our post-game shows. This will be one of them. Here we go. Gut Bomber, yes, Aiden is not mic'd up right now, so he is hard to hear. No!
Oh!
No! Also, thank you! But no! No! Tom Arena, Here's to you. Bottoms up. I'm not going to survive tonight. Woo! I'm so drunk. Oh. Holy shit. Holy cow. Here we go. All right, spin the wheel, Aiden. Okay. Holy cow. I misspelled arena 3 times in a row. That's where I'm at. Ugh. Joe with a 50. I'm just going to give him... I'm making you do that, Maiden.
Oh, man. Okay.
Aiden Beer Bong. There we go. This is for Tom Arena. Fuck, kickoff's coming up here. Fudge.
Another one for me, Aiden.
Oh, 2 for Aiden. Let's go. Kickoff is away. Here we go. Grab by Turpin, bobble 20, and taken down to 26-yard line. I owe an RBV bong. Stay tuned for that. Let me get Tom onto the helmet here. Joe, you got it. I'm going to make Aiden do 2 shots.
How nice of you, Tom.
I'm passing the buck here.
How nice of you.
First and 10, give to Javonte. Up the middle is going to get about 3 on that one. Tom Arena onto the helmet here. There we go. We're caught up. I do owe 1 more RBV bong. No more 2-for-1 specials. Martin, $5 again. 2-inch will count it for the buzzer. Still, shit, my old dog can do better. Waiting on you. Give again to Javonte. Picks up about 3 again. So 3rd down coming up. Type in those 3s. Marcus says this is the GOAT of Cowboys coverage. Yeah, who else is hammered before kickoff for you? Nobody. 3rd down. No Lamb and no Pickens? What are we doing? What are we doing? 3rd and 4. Prescott drops back. Under pressure, going to roll to his right, looking. Flag comes out, throws it. Incomplete. Why are Pickens and Lamb not out there? What are we doing? Was holding on Tyler Smith anyway. What are we doing out there? No Lamb, no Pickens to begin the drive. What are we doing? Of course no one got open. What are we doing out here? Of course you went 3 and out with Jalen Tolbert and Flanoy. What are we doing? Punt away from anger. 25-yard line grabbed and brought down to 30 by Trey Tucker. What? Why are you not playing CeeDee Lamb and George Pickens? What? I'm sure team discipline. What are we doing out here? Of course you went 3 and out. You don't play George Pickens or CeeDee Lamb on your opening drive. What are you doing? Geno under center, 1st and 10, play action, boot left, throws, got a man, it's Brock Bowers near midfield. Caelen Carson makes the tackle. It's Overshown, by the way, next to Kenneth Murray at linebacker. Why are you sitting Pickens and Lamb to begin the game? I don't. What are you doing, Schottenheimer? That's so stupid. So 1st and 10 Raiders, shy of midfield. Give to Genty up the middle. Goes nowhere. Malik Hooker and Ezeriuaku combined for a TFL. It's a loss of 1. Coach's decision. I want to know what your coach's decision is, because what are you doing out there, Shotty? Win the game, dude. Put your best receivers out there. Martin, you're good, Martin. No worries, Martin. Geno, hitch route, caught, no real gain there. That's Deron Bland on the tackle against Trey Tucker, a gain of maybe 5. Got you covered, Martin. Got you covered, Pedro, in as well for our raffle. 3rd down. Type in those 3s. Third and 7. Type in those 3s. 11:25 to go in the first quarter. Geno in the shotgun. The Cowboys bring 4. Has time. Gonna go down. No, throws it late to Bowers. Makes the tackle. No first down. Donovan Wilson. It's a stop for the Cowboys. Quinnen and Kenneth Murray got pressures. Murray almost got the sack. Geno got rid of it late to Bowers. Michael Mayer. Correction. 4th and 6, the Raiders will punt. So 5 and out for the Raiders. Punt is away. Turpin lets it bounce, and it's down at the 4. So after discipline, maybe George Pickens and CeeDee Lamb will be back out there for the Cowboys on offense. I don't know, man. I want to hear post-game why the Cowboys sat Pickens and Lamb. Like, if you're asking your offense to go out there in a must-win game to win with Tolbert and Flanoy, what are you doing? Why? What will happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Martin, again, I apologize for being so far behind on the Supers. We have you covered on all of them. Just show them all. Like, I get it's just one drive, but like every drive matters when you're a bad team. You're not a good team right now. You're not good. Missed some things is the phrase from Todd Archer. Okay. I want to know what those things are. I do. Because otherwise, why? Like, you have to win games. You don't want the worst of Pickens to bring out the worst of Lamb. Want the best of Lamb to bring out the best of Pickens. But, like, They missed some things. Okay. You got away with it. I guess they disciplinary issues. Crispy. Sorry, Tom, but it was one drive. Not worried about it. Okay. Because you had the ball 1st and 10 to begin the game, and you didn't put out your best players on offense. Your 2, your 3, 4 best players. Okay. They missed some things, has been the terminology. Okay. I guess that's why they went run, or run, pass. Okay. We'll see how it plays out. 1st and 10 from the 4. Dak a give to Javonte. Javonte up the middle is going to get 9.5 near the first down marker. Good run there from Javonte. 2nd down coming up here for the Cowboys. Pickens will sub in. Lamb will sub out. 2 tight ends, by the way. So probably a run coming up here. Half yard to go. Prescott the give to Javonte. 1st down, Dallas. You got 2 yards, if that. That's all you needed. Type in those ones. Nate, $2. Thank you, Nate. 9.5 to go in the first quarter. So a disciplinary issue for Lamb and Pickens. They're back out there now. 1st and 10. 9:25 to go in the first quarter. Fullback in the game, it's Lipke. He comes in motion. Raiders bring the house. Play action for Prescott. Looking, pumping, and fumbles it, throws it away late. The Raiders dive on it. What are you friggin' doing, Dak? That might be a fumble. It's going to go to review. He did the pump, tuck it away thing. Oh, that is a fumble. Crosby on Dak as he's going forward, knocks it loose. Lamb was taken away over the middle. Dak was right to pump it away. And the Cowboys can't dive on it. Unbelievable. That is a fumble. That ball is not quite going forward. It's kind of like it's here when it gets knocked loose by Crosby. It will go to review. The ball has to be out faster. Quick review. Looks like it's going to be Raiders football here in the red zone. From the 15, Geno in the shotgun. Geno pumping. Gonna go down. It's a sack. Kenny Clark among those in there. A sack for the Cowboys. Four-man front. Clark blowing right by DJ Glaze. Clark and Quinnen bringing down Geno. 2nd and 17. Smith in the flat. Genty gonna get about 4. Horrible fumble by Prescott. You cannot do it there. Tuck it away. It's actually Dak's first lost fumble in over a year, by the way. October of 2024. Early October. It's crazy. 3rd and 12. Type in those threes. Geno in the shotgun. 2 tight ends, 2 receivers. 3 of them to the right. Geno dropping back. Downfield end zone. Incomplete. He had a man open. Could not connect with Trey Tucker. And despite the horrible turnover, Cowboys will hold the Raiders. Yeah, Geno put that in the right spot, back shoulder to Tucker. Did not read it right. So 35-yard try from Daniel Carlson coming up here. 7:59 to go in the first quarter. That is dead center and good. The Cowboys extremely lucky to only be down 3 right now. You've had one play, I think, with both Lamb and Pickens out there. One play. Extremely lucky. So following the horrible fumble by Prescott, forced by Max Crosby, the Cowboys only down 3-0. I'm going to go P. Aiden. Give some shout-outs here. Cowboys down 3-0 against the Raiders. A putrid effort so far. Lucky to be only down 3. Lucky. Perfect. Aiden, take it away. I'll take a quick pee break. Be back in a second.
All right. You guys started this. Tom might have to make a couple breaks tonight. You got off to a hot start with the Super Chats, man. But most comments in the next 60 seconds, we'll go with this, gets a free raffle entry. So you guys better get down there, start spamming in the comments. Let's just spam DAL, whatever you want. I'll be paying attention. DAL, let's go Cowboys, whatever you want. Make sure you're spamming down in the chat. We're going to be giving away a free raffle entry to the lucky person who is spamming the most. So I want to get that chat rate spike up. Let's get that energy up. We were killing it in pregame, and not the best start to the game so far. Me and Tom are absolutely lit right now, and we're going to have some fun with you tonight. For sure in this Cowboys game. Spam Dak, spam your DALs. If you think the Cowboys are going to win tonight, here. You guys keep spamming. I'll get you a better prompt tonight. Be honest with me. Do you guys think that the Cowboys can make the playoffs still? You think they can make the playoffs still? You can do your either Ys or your Ns. This will still count for the raffle, so keep spamming. We'll just go until Tom gets back to give away this raffle. Either your Ys or your Ns. Troy Daniels, that works too. Your Cs. I see you all in here spamming, getting it up, getting it going. The party has officially started. Man. We are doing a battle with the Raiders report, and it is going back and forth. I see you guys spamming your Ys or your Ns. Waiting until Tom gets plugged back in here. We're going to give ourselves away a free raffle entry to one of you guys that is spamming below. As I bring Tom back on.
JMS into the raffle. We beat the record. We get 2 entries. So who is our first one here?
First one can
be we owe 5. Return from Turpin, 20, 25, cutting it up, brought down past the 30. Sponge Nate, you said? Okay, who's next? How do you spell that? Anaya. Okay. 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 First and 10 Cowboys, 31-yard line. Prescott slant flat, caught by Pickens. First down, Dallas. So we will eventually learn, I assume, what led to George Pickens and CeeDee Lamb being benched due to disciplinary issues. Pickens picks up the first down there. Beating Eric Stokes on the slant route. Doing 6-7. First and 10 from the 42.5-yard line. Prescott going to give it to Williams. Going to cut it up inside, pick up 4. Is that a new one? These are all old Super Chats. This came in from Joe earlier. We're getting caught up on all of them. So 2nd and 6.5 here. Inside of 7 to go here in the first half. $50 from Cameron Palmer. Play action for Prescott in the flat. Caught by Lipke. First down. Past the 40. Type in those ones. I do owe a bunch of shotties, so here we go. And a quick tempo run here. I did not see what happened. They went very fast with Javonte Williams. I missed the entire play, I'll be honest, guys. It was also for Cameron Palmer and his $50 super chat. Woo! So 1st and 10, 2nd down coming up here now for the Cowboys. And 3, motion from Fergie. Javonte, the single back, batted down at the line, almost intercepted. Deflected at the line. 3rd and 3 coming up now for the Cowboys. Type in those threes. Ball at the 32-yard line. Lamb was open. Had it not been deflected, that would have been a first down. So 3rd down, type in those threes. 5:47 to go in the first quarter. 3rd and 3 coming up now. Prescott, empty, dropping back, under pressure, rolling left, throwing. Incomplete, just got rid of it. Lamb was the intended target. Good coverage there by the Raiders, and it looks like a field goal coming up here for Dallas. Pickens seems frustrated. So Aubrey on for a 50-yard try. This is from the right hash. 88% on his career from 50. This one is up, and it is as pure as can be. Dead center, was good from 60 plus, and the alien delivers. Cowboys and Raiders tied up at 3 here. So I will do the remainder that is owed on the RBV bong. But today's show is made possible by Prize Picks, the hard-hitting football action, even better on Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. Keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, the only app to offer stacks. Pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. So if you had done like Josh Allen, more than a rushing receiving yard or rushing passing yards TDs, you'd have been in pretty good shape there. Producer Aiden's Prize Picks lineup tonight. Brock Bowers more than receiving yards. He has got 18 so far. Javonte more than rushing yards. He has 28 already. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. That's code CLNS over at prizepicks.com/CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. All right. I owe an RBV bong. I spilt it.
And I did not forget. I still owe some too. Just trying to catch up with you guys because you've been killing it on the Super Chat. So I'm trying to roll through.
I do not want to throw up tonight. This is fuel. Red Bull is fuel. Kerosene is fuel. Right? All right. Tacos, right? All right. All right. RBV on coming your way. I am drunk, Joe. You are right. Joe, you did get your entries for the 50 and 100. You are covered. There are, let me double check. There's 2,340 entries tonight. So we're going to do a lot of entries tonight. But that's also an extra for you there, Joe. And I'll give you an extra one for free because I feel like it. I cannot type. Raiders on the return. Raheem Mostert is going to break one tackle, get brought down inside the 30. So good return there, or good coverage by the Cowboys, I should say. Holy shit, I cannot type. There we go. Here we go. Martin, you're good. You're entered there. RBV ball, here we go. Geno under center. Fake the toss left, roll right, throw in the flat. Wide open Jack Besh to the 47-yard line. There we go. Just keep rolling through them. Yeah. No linebacker in the area against Jack Besh. A first down for the Raiders. They brought Besh all the way across the formation on the waggle. Geno, play action. Has time. Downfield. Got a man. It's Bowers. Past midfield. First down Raiders. 4 minutes, 40 seconds to go. CJ says, YouTube limited me. They do that sometimes. But Venmo at What Going Downey also works. We'll count it. So 1st and 10 Raiders. Ball to 38. Overshown out there on defense. 4-man front. 2 tight ends for the Raiders. Boot action, Geno. Got a man again for a first down. Hooker in coverage. Is that Ian Thomas, the tight end? Jeez. I have the hiccups, by the way, so I apologize. Rojan Mims into our Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey. Raiders are marching inside the Prize Picks red zone, 18-yard line. Geno fakes the toss in the flat to Genty. Genty's going to lose yardage. DeMarvion Overshown was right there for a loss of several. Loss of 3-ish on that one. Agent Zero is our raffle giveaway tonight. So 2nd and 13. Geno in the shotgun. Drops back. Throwing. Broken up and nearly intercepted. Deron Bland broke it up. There was a moment there I thought Overshown might make a diving pick. It falls incomplete. 3rd and 14. Great play by Bland to get that hand in there and knock it loose against Trey Tucker. Textbook coverage from Bland. Incomplete. Simon into our raffle here. 3rd down. Geno against empty. Gonna go down. It's a sack. James Houston and some assistance from Kenny Clark. Cowboys bend but don't break again. It is another sack for the Cowboys defense. Suleiman, you are into our raffle. Let me know if you want first half only or split. Cowboys did have Shavon Revel out there on 3rd and 14, by the way. So right hash, 45 yards from Daniel Carlson. This one is good. And the field goal fest continues. 2:02 to go in the first quarter. Raiders 6, Cowboys 3. So 2:02 to go. We are down by 3. I will say, if you can get the Raiders into clear and obvious passing downs, they cannot protect. They cannot do it. So if you can build something resembling a lead, you can run away with this game. But can you build that lead? Yeah, the Dak fumble early. Got to protect it better. You didn't feature Lamb or Pickens on the opening drive, so you've actually run it more than you've thrown it. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. We got a new feature. Recent subscribers. Their V295. That's right? The Rev, maybe? I don't know if it's the Rev or their V. Carrie, Slimix, Amia, and Risa. All recent subscribers here on the Cowboys Report. 235 is a very realistic goal on today's live stream. Appreciate everyone who is tuned in for a not sober edition. Let's be honest. I'm not sober. We can be honest here. I am not. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. 235 is the goal on today's live show. The in-game super chat menu, $5. You're into our signed number 35, DeMarvion Overshown jersey raffle. $10 gets you 3 entries. $20 is a raffle wheel spin. Might do the max, we'll see. $50 is a shoddy. Not a sponsor. I crossed it out. $100 is a beer bong, which, boy, we are... I lost count of how many we did today. I'll be honest. I have no idea how many we did. It's bad, but is it good? People are talking. Hit that sub button. If you haven't already, we have a $400 super chat lead over the Raiders Report. If we win, Mitch has to wear a Cowboys cheerleader outfit on tomorrow's live show.
He's already worn a red dress this year, yeah? What was that?
Oh, that was Chugs.
Oh,
I have that photo saved.
Oh, God.
I have that saved. Chugs wore the red dress.
That is amazing.
Jonathan Kelly into the raffle here. Kickoff grab by Turpin at his goal line. 20, 25, and brought down past the 30 at the 32. So a good return by Turpin. Jonathan, you are in to the Venmo 50-50 raffle. So 1st and 10 Cowboys inside of 2 to go in the first quarter here. Malik Davis is the running back. 2 tight ends out there for the Cowboys. Lamb and Pickens, the wide receivers, following their disciplinary benching. Prescott over the middle, wide open Pickens to midfield. First down, Dallas. Type in those ones. Dak and the Cowboys want to go tempo. Pickens on the play action. Sat down on a deep dig, was wide open. Easy pitch and catch. Prescott, play action. Rolling right, looking. Across his body, got him, and it's Pickens again. First down to the 35-yard line. GP3. Cooking early. Again, play action. They brought him on a deep dig. He just kept rolling. I mean, he's wide open the entire time. If anything, ball should have been out earlier. So Cowboys are marching at the 34-yard line. They're going to give it to Davis. Davis up the middle, gets inside the 30 for a gain of about 6. It is Terrence Steele, by the way, in there, right tackle, for those of you wondering. A quick trigger. Seems like he beat out Nathan Thomas for the right tackle battle. 2nd and 5, 23 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Prescott under center. Give again to Javonte Williams. First down and more. Inside the 20 or inside the Prize Picks red zone. That should end the first quarter. Cowboys will go into the second quarter down by 3, but they are marching inside the red zone. 1st and 10, Dallas coming up here. The fumble early, but the Cowboys have done a good job. It's 6-3, but it does not feel like it's 6-3. The lack of yardage showing up so far. No one has shown up on 3rd down. 0 of 5 combined. Really? Wow. That's bad. Raiders have settled twice for field goals inside the red zone. Outside of the fumble and we sat Lamb and Pickens due to disciplinary issues, Cowboys have moved the ball efficiently. 8.7 yards per attempt through the air, 5.5 on the ground. The Raiders are having 8.0 yards through the air, -1 on the ground. And that was a generous -1. That was almost a loss of, the Genty swing pass was like -3. So Cowboys defense sharp so far. This was one of our keys to victory. Finish drives in the red zone. The Cowboys are in that Prize Picks red zone right now. 1st and 10 coming up here from the Raiders' 18-yard line. They have been bad this year. Bad of late in the red zone. They have failed to finish those drives. They have to finish it today. Let me read my numbers here. There is a list of 3 logos if you want to go to it, by the way. In wins, 82% inside the red zone. In losses, 44.4%. In ties, the Packers game, I hate that we have to do that, but we have to, 80%. You have to finish drives inside that red zone. You have to. I got CJ's last $5 super chat in there. Appreciate you, CJ. $5 from EC Cool Meeting. Much love, Tom. Overshown goes crazy tonight. Let us pray. Jotman. Notice that's James Houston, if you know, you know. That's James Houston. Right? Andres Yabarvo. Mitch was Taylor Swift Halloween Thursday live show. He gets rude with it. 1st and 10 from the 18. Lamb in motion. Trips left to the left side. Prescott dropping back. Looking right. End zone. Fade. Pickens. Oh, got it. Made the catch, but he was out of bounds. Pickens going. He was this close. One-handed by Pickens. Could not get his feet in bounds. Honestly, though, I don't love the end zone fade on 1st and 10. I don't love it. So we'll try 2nd and 10. Pickens, Lamb, Turpin, Javonte, and Ferguson out there. Cowboys. 2nd and 10. 14:55 to go in the first half. Down by 3. Ball at the 18. Prescott fakes a toss. Throws. Lamb, touchdown! He's wide open! Touchdown, Cowboys! Lamb scores! And Dallas takes the lead! Wide open for Lamb! Spam your TDs! An 18-yard score! Lamb lined up as the outside receiver. The safety gets frozen. Not only was Lamb wide open, Ferguson was wide open too. Easy pitch and catch. As Aubrey's extra point is good, it is 10-6. Cowboys lead. Spam those TDs. I mean, Lamb catches it like this. He backs into the end zone. That's too easy. Touchdown, Dallas. Highlight will be on my Twitter in a moment. That was a great drive by Dallas. A flawless drive in the end. So what? If they do it, great. If not, it's not the end of the world. 6-play, 68-yard drive takes up 2 minutes, 11 seconds. And Dallas has the lead over the Raiders. That was easy. That was very easy for the Cowboys. We have the lead, by the way, over the Raiders reports. 2.7K in supers versus 2.3K. If we beat the Raiders in supers, Mitch has to wear a Cowboys cheerleader outfit this week. I hope it happens. Highlight going up on my Twitter. If, it's a big if, I can type. But can I type is the huge question right now. We did it! I typed! MJ got my 5-star champion shirts on right now. Let's go Cowboys. Appreciate that, MG. Into our raffle.
Oh,
I'm caught up on beer bongs, right? Please say yes.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I am not. This is my last one to catch up.
Jack of Clubs. Isn't that CD's first touchdown of the year? That is his second touchdown of the year. He scored against the Commanders. It was part of my reckless parlay tonight. I love it. Zachary into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. My opponent has Lamb, but the game is so far over it does not matter in fantasy. Zachary into our Venmo 50-50 raffle.
Would have taken that Pickens' first touchdown, Tom. Would have taken it. Could have used it.
Zachary, what's the deal with Diggs? The knee and the concussion. Also, the front office is mad at him. Line drive kick, grabbed by Raheem, motion at the 15-yard line, gets just past the 30. Tackle made by CJ Goodwin. Raiders take over there. The Venmo 50-50 first half raffle is $140 take home. They did wrap up DeMarvion Overshown's right knee, but he's fine. He is wearing the brace tonight, by the way. Bland and Carson, the corners. Wilson in there at linebacker, 1st and 10. Play action from Gino, avoids the sack, pumping, tucking, running. Shemar James brings him down, but it's a gain of 9. 2nd down coming up here. Peter into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is $150 now. Peter Elbad is in. Oh, also Jay Salazar is in. Gotcha, Jay. 2nd and 3. Give to Raheem Mostert. We'll get the first down. Markquese Bell was in the game as kind of a hybrid linebacker. 1st down Raiders. Can I pick the me? There we go. Peter, Zachary, Jay, Jonathan, Simon, Rojan, Suleiman. Suleiman got you 2 for 1 for the first half, by the way. So 1st and 10 Raiders. 13:35 to go in the first half. 4-man front for the Cowboys. Geno play action, throwing in the flat, incomplete. He had Trey Tucker, and he dirted it by like 5 yards. It's a bad throw. Mr. J, how do you break down the supers, Tom, percentage-wise? I don't... Chat Sports takes them, and then they pay our salaries. If that's what you mean by that. I'm honestly not sure. Otherwise, I owe all the beer bongs, and Hayden did the math tonight. 2nd and 10, 4-man front, draw to Genty. Genty has space, gets the first down. A lot of Markquese Bell tonight out there at safety. Is he in for Donovan Wilson tonight? I'm going to track that one. Looks like a lot of Markquese Bell. They had a Wilson and James in there at linebacker. Nobody shed a block, by the way. Deron Bland made the tackle, came screeching in. Liufau in there at linebacker, 3-linebacker set. 4-man front, Geno play action again. Pressure coming, throws it, dropped by Genty. He ran a little hitch route over the middle. Pressure got to Geno, led by Osa Odighizuwa. 2nd and 10 now. CeeDee Lamb on that touchdown catch surpassed Des Bryant for 3rd most in franchise history. Reddy Stewart in there at nickel. I think that is Markquese Bell in there at safety, by the way, over Donovan Wilson. 2nd and 10. Smith in the shotgun, going to drop back, late blitz, under pressure, going to go down. It's Quinnen Williams. His first sack as a Cowboy. He doing this stance. The Jones boys love it. Quinnen Williams on the sack. They had Osa and Quinnen in there at DT. Quinnen blew it up by himself. It's a sack. When you get the Raiders into obvious passing situations, good things happen. Geno, 3rd and 19, stepping up, under pressure, throws it, caught, dropped, incomplete. Get the Raiders into obvious passing situations, and good things happen. You had the sack from Quinnen. Pressure on 3rd and forever. Even if Genty had caught it, Caelen Carson had him stopped 15 yards shy of the first down marker. Everyone type in Q for the Quinnen Williams first sack as a Cowboy. 4th and 19, punt team on. Delay of game on the Raiders. It was at 0 for 5 seconds. Delay of game, Raiders. You can't do that, LOL. I will put the Quinnen sack on my timeline in a minute. Welcome to Dallas, Big Q. Punt team is on. 4th and 25. A.J. Cole, Turpin at his own 6-yard line. Up the middle. Gets past the 20, about a half yard forward. Solid return there. Quinnen sack on my timeline when we get to it. Dallas is up by 4. Again, when you get the Raiders into obvious passing situations, good things happen. This offensive line is not good enough to survive. You can have success against them. Quinnen timeline is up. Typing is not easy for me right now, I'll be honest with you guys. Quinnen Williams on the sack. That's 2 sacks tonight for the Cowboys defense. 3 sacks against Geno Smith. They've got 1.5 now for Quinnen, 1 for James Houston, the half sack for Kenny Clark. It might be a lot of sacks tonight for this Dallas Cowboys defense. This Raiders offensive line cannot hang if you get them into obvious passing situations. They don't have the personnel. Get them into 3rd and long, and you will have success against one of the most sacked quarterbacks in the NFL in Geno Smith. Like battle update, we are losing against the Raiders board. Do not let them win. Do not let them win. Like the video right now. They are borderline doubling us up in likes. Don't let them win supers. Don't let them win subs. Do not let them win likes either. Like the video if you haven't already done so. Please and thank you. By the way, Matt Temple is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle for the first half. 170 is your take home tonight. Free, simple, easy. Like the video. They are gaining ground. Do not let the Raiders beat us tonight. Like that video if you haven't already done so. Please and thank you. Pretty much even on the live audience right now. So if you haven't already liked the video, let's catch the Raiders report in likes. It's going to be Cowboys football, 1st and 10, ball at the 21-yard line, 11:49 to go in the first half here. Javonte the single back. Dak barking out some signals here. 1st and 10 for the Cowboys. The best second quarter offense in football. Give to Javonte. Gonna go nowhere on that one. Landon Roberts blows it up for no gain. Schoonmaker did not do a good job backside against Max Crosby. And Roberts comes screaming in to blow it up. No gain. 2nd down now for the Cowboys on offense. Stop playing Schoonmaker. I'll be honest. Just stop it. Just stop it. 2nd and 10. Javonte the single back again. Just inside the 21. Hitch route. Caught by Pickens again. Stiff arms a man and gets the first down. Bullying Eric Stokes is George Pickens. 1st down, Dallas. Type in those ones. They can't hang with you. They can't hang in the secondary. Adams will check out 1st and 10. Low-key, he has been good this year for the Raiders on defense. Jamal Adams, who... 2 tight end personnel to the right side. Ferguson in motion. Javonte the single back. Play action. Dak throws it in the dirt to Ferguson. I don't think he caught it. They're going to give him a gain of 6. You got to go tempo. I don't know if Fergie caught that. Pressure all over Dak. Ferguson did not catch that. That should be a quick review. Max Crosby and others in the face of Prescott. That was not a catch. That ball was short towards Ferguson, and they have quickly overturned it. 2nd and 10. That was not caught. Too much pressure on the play action. 2nd and 10. Brady, why did Lamb and Pickens hit the first half? Coach's decision is what was told to the media. So 2nd and 10, motion from Fergie. Prescott dropping back. Hitch again to Pickens. He picks up 6.5. Brought down by Devin White. 3rd down. Type in those 3s for the Cowboys. Honestly, they cannot hang with you through the passing game. Air it out. They can't. They can't. 3rd and 4. 3.5. 10 minutes to go in the first half here. Cowboys 10, Raiders 6. Trips left. 5-man front from the Raiders. They're going to bring 5 on delayed blitz. Over the middle. Caught by Lamb. First down. Past midfield. Type in those ones. CeeDee Lamb over the middle. Outside of the fumble, this passing offense is unbeatable right now. I mean, Lamb on a slant, skinny post against the blitz. I mean, Dak is throwing it like this, and it's a beautiful pitch and catch. From the 47, 1st and 10, 2 tight ends. Give to Javonte, up the middle. Malik Davis gets the first down. They're going to mark him short. Terrible spot by the officials. 2nd and 1 coming up right now. He got that first down. Bad spot. Malik Davis in for the inactive Jaydon Blue. Looked like a first down to me. Running off the left side, Guyton and Brevin span forward, plus Jalen Tolbert, elite blocking there. 2nd and 1. Cowboys doubling up the Raiders on yardage. Davis up the middle. Javonte up the middle. Gets the first down. Only got 2 yards. All you need. First down, Dallas. Type in those ones. 1st and 10. Quinnen Williams has 4 quarterback hits and a sack and a half tonight. My goodness. Welcome. That can't be right. No, they have him at 4. My God. Ferguson in the game at tight end. Still Terrence Steele at right tackle. 1st and 10. Dak, play action. Looking, floating it to Lamb. First down inside the 15. The Cowboys are cooking. The Raiders can't hang. First down, Dallas. Inside that Prize Picks red zone. They had Lamb in the slot next to Flanoy. They fake it, and they run a deep crosser to Lamb. Dak just drops it over the shoulder of the linebacker. That is so pretty. That is a tight window throw. Dropping it in the bucket. 1st and 10. Ball at the 14. Motion from Lipke. Prescott under center. Gonna give it to Javonte up the middle. Doesn't get anything on that one. Crosby again. Adam Butler in on the tackle. 2nd and 10. Now, that was a gain of 23 to Lamb. Someone said pretty good for someone hungover. That's tomorrow. Right now, I'm just tipsy. Inside of 7 minutes to go in the first half. 2nd and 10 for the Cowboys offense. 2 tight ends left, 2 receivers right. Prescott looking left. In the flat to Javonte Williams. Going to make a man miss and get nothing anyway. Push it downfield. They cannot stop you. It's going to be 3rd and 9.5/10. Cowboys 10, Raiders 6. 6 minutes, 15 seconds to go in the first half. That was a don't let Max Crosby cause havoc against you play call. 3rd and 10. From the 14. Prescott, shotgun set. Barking out some play calls. Pickens to the left. Ferguson, Turpin, Lamb to the right. Lipke is the running back. Play clock down to 2. The snap comes. Prescott throws to Lipke. Caught. Breaks a tackle. Is a yard shy. They're going to give him a bad spot. It's 1.5 yards. I want to go for it. I want to be aggressive. 4th and 1.5. Shoddy wasted no time. They're going to go for it. 5.5 to go in the first half. The ESPN analytics say go for it. Play clock down to 15. Javonte, Lamb, Pickens, Flanoy, Ferguson. 4th and 1. And a timeout called. I think that was on by Dallas. 4th down. Spam your 4s. They can't stop you right now. You should go for this. Go for it. Run mesh. Run mesh. We are inside the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app, CLNS, to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. We are on the more than Javonte Williams rushing yards. He's already at 39. Good number there. We are on the more than Brock Bowers receiving yards. He's already at 35. So far, so good on that front. 4th and 1.5. Trips right. Cowboys up by 4. Pickens, the lone receiver, left. Motion from Javonte. Prescott throws. Touchdown! Ferguson! Wide open! Spam your TDs! The Cowboys offense continues to cook. They had trips right. Flournoy, Ferguson, Lamb. I mean, he sat right down in the middle. I could have caught that pass. Maybe could have thrown it. Dak to Fergie, wide open. Spam your TDs. A 12-play, 79-yard drive, and the whistle blows on the extra point. A false start on Dallas. So we'll try the extra point here in a second. Yeah. Aubrey's extra point is good, and the Cowboys up 17-6 over the Raiders. They're going to blow them out the water. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. They're going to run away with this one. They go for it on 4th down, and they deliver. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. You had to finish drives in the red zone. The Cowboys are 2 of 2 on red zone drives tonight. Getting Jacob into our raffle here. When Dak has time tonight, he has been literally perfect. 0 incompletions when not under pressure so far tonight. 12 of 17, 148 for 2 scores. Shout out Durham. He's going to do a short for us on the Ferguson touchdown. James, a bit late. How has the game been on both sides of the ball after the quick mention of Prize Picks? Today's show is made possible on Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action even better on Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, and it's been cold. I kind of hate it. But the feeling of being right never gets old. Keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS. Producer Aiden was on Brock Bowers more than 67.5 receiving yards. He is at 35. Pretty good start for Vegas. He's going to have to air it out a lot tonight. He's also on Javonte more than 73.5. He is also at 39. So good start on that front. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS, $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Cowboys have 3 sacks already of Geno Smith. 4 quarterback hits by Quinnen Williams. What a time to be alive. Incredible. Durham is cutting up the touchdown call as Aubrey kicks it down the left side, grabbed at the 5 by, I think that's, can't Tell who that is. That might be the Delaware kid. On the return to the 23-yard line, Raiders take over on defense there. Michael O'Neill, $10 super chat. We have a $300 lead over the Raiders report right now. Chapman, hallelujah. Shoddy found his balls. I mean, they went for it, as they should. As they should. 1st and 10 Raiders, ball 22-yard line. Geno play action. Over the middle, caught again. 1st down for a gain of about 17. That's Bowers. James, how has it been on both sides? Cowboys defense, bend but don't break. Offense been clicking outside of some penalties. And missed assignments. 51 yards for Bowers on 3 catches tonight. 1st and 10 Raiders. 4.5 to go. Ball 38-yard line. 4-man front for Dallas. Play action again. Clowney giving pressure. Geno going to throw it. Almost intercepted by Bland. Incomplete. 2nd and 10 coming up now. DaRon Bland, if Tucker doesn't get his hands on that, that's picked. Near interception from the Cowboys defense. Hooker gets a breather here. 2nd and 10. I find that interesting. Stewart in there at nickel. James and Murray the linebackers. Geno in the flat. Incomplete. Threw it too quick to Bowers. Bowers had not yet finished his route. Incomplete. 3rd down. Type in those threes. I'm feeling a sack on 3rd and 10. The Raiders can't hang in pass pro. They can't. Double A gap look here. Wilson in there at safety. Overshown and Murray the linebackers. Houston and Ezeriuaku the edges. They're going to bring the house. Geno throws, caught, and it's a 1st down from the Raiders. Lockett got open against Bland in the slot. You bring the pressure, it does not get home. 1st and 10 Las Vegas. 4 minutes to go now in the first half. 17-10, the Cowboys are up. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. Let's beat the Raiders in subs gained. 1st and 10. Geno under center now. 4-man front. Play action again. Has time. In the flat to Genty. Liufau among those to make the tackle. It is a gain of 7. 2nd down coming up next. Excuse me. 2nd and 2.5. Geno and empty. Looking left. Throws. Caught by Genty. Liufau brings him down. Is a 1st down Raiders. And there should have been a face mask on Kenneth Murray. Cowboys got away with it. Geno, boot action, has time over the middle, tipped, intercepted! Markquese Bell going the other way, 20, out of bounds into the 30, tipped, ball, INT! Markquese Bell! Intercepted! And the Cowboys take over on offense! INTs in the chat! was tipped on the throw right into the waiting arms of Markquese Bell, and the turnover chain gets deployed. Let's go.
Tom, that's also a turnovers in.
Let's go. I love it.
Throw one in. I don't know who it was. That asked.
Turnovers in from producer Aiden.
Oh, over my mic.
I think Kenneth Murray got his hands on that one. Honestly, that was not a good throw by Geno. It's a bad throw. 1st and 10 from the 31-yard line. Boot action. The Dak has time. A bomb downfield. Incomplete. Tried to go to Pickens. Could not connect. A little bit forced on that one. A wee bit forced. A wee bit forced. Yeah. Should have been picked, frankly, by the Raiders. Should have been. So 2nd and 10. From the 31, a give to Javonte, and no gain on that one. Actually lost out a half yard. I don't know. I don't love going vertical play action shot into coverage and then 2nd and 10. I don't love that. I got hiccups. I'm sorry, guys.
Don't worry, Rain. I had you covered, my friend.
Turnovers ins going forward? You want to do it, Aiden?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, let's do it. Ooh. James says, drink water, my man. All right, bet. Oh, my gosh. I am not sober anymore. I mean, I have not been for like 3 hours at this point. Andrew Edwards into our raffle. Cooper Vestal is into our raffle. Some good super chats. Is Geno trying to break Brissett's completion record? Bro, have 30 attempts at halftime. But here's the thing. Honestly, like, I'm not even mad about the Raiders. Like, if I were a Raiders fan, I would not be mad about not running the football. They cannot run it. They can't do it. They've done a bunch of collection as they should. But Geno's on pace for 40 attempts tonight. In the first half. Cooper, Kenneth is no longer 0 for 200 jumping for the ball. Hey, they broke it up there. I don't love the 1st and 10 play action into a run. I don't like that. I think that's bad play calling. Yes. I don't love the play calling there. 1st and 10 bomb to Pickens, okay. But 2nd and 10 run, I don't love it. I don't love it. Did the Raiders just gain ground on us? Did they take the lead? Super chat leaderboard here. The Raiders have taken the lead over the Cowboys report. If we beat the Raiders report in super chats, Mitch has to wear a Cowboys cheerleader outfit. It's so good. So 3rd and 10 coming up here for the Cowboys. 17-6. Dallas leads over Vegas. The Raiders have had no answer against Lamb or Pickens so far tonight. 3rd and 10.5 coming up here. Ferguson in motion. CJ's got 20. Prescott under pressure, going to throw it downfield. A lot of contact. There's the DPI call. That's a no-brainer. All over CeeDee Lamb on a slot fade. 1st down, Dallas. You cannot do that. We're going to give CJ the max entries for the wheel spin since we're inside of the 2-minute warning here. Regular. Guyton was locked up on Malcolm Kuntz and some pushing and shoving. Guyton tried to sell the late hit. They might have gotten it, actually. I think they did get it. I think Guyton sold. Guyton sold on the late hit. They call pass interference. Did they really pick that up? Guyton tried. Either way, it's DPI. Darnay Holmes is grabbing Lamb by the shoulder and stops him. Carlos Rubio, max entry here as well. Good on Guyton trying to sell. That honestly, even without the flop, that should have been a late hit on Malcolm Kuntz. That should have been. Good job by Guyton. Heads up play there. High football IQ play. So first down, Dallas. Minute 55 to go. Ball just past midfield. After the DPI, Javonte's the single back. 2 tight ends out there. Flanoy and Lamb and Pickens the receivers. Give to Javonte up the middle. Bounces it right side. First down, 35. And gets brought down to 32. And ball pops out, but he was down. Officials rule him down immediately. Cowboys dove on it anyway. Javonte fumbled it late. Flanoy dove on it. First down, Dallas. Yeah, his left knee and left elbow are all down. Cowboys don't have to tempo it. It's a 1st and 10 Dallas, a gain of 16 by Javonte Williams. A minute 20 to go here in the first half. It is 17-6 Dallas. Ball at the 32-yard line of the Raiders. They're going to review this. This is not going to be a long review. Very clearly down. Say what? $5 gets you into our signed DeMarvion Overshown jersey raffle at What Going Downey on Venmo for the 50-50 raffle. That is a split the pot raffle. Take home right now on that is $170 at What Going Downey on Venmo. Minute 20 to go here in the first half. It is a very expedited review. 1st and 10 Cowboys just outside the 32-yard line. 2-by-2 set. Ferguson motions in line to help chip on Max Crosby. Plan whistle blows. I think Tyler Smith jumped early. And it was indeed on Tyler Smith. They were bringing him as a polar on the play action. He jumped a half second early. So that'll back him up 5 yards. 1st and 10 Cowboys, ball at the Raiders' 37-yard line. Prescott in the shotgun. Ferguson in motion from left, back to the right side. Play action again. Prescott stepping up, throwing over the middle, caught by Pickens. Field 20, 15, cuts it up 10, 5, he's in! Touchdown Cowboys! The Dickens connection works again! A flag comes out for unsportsmanlike conduct. F the refs, we're so soft these days. Touchdown Dallas! Dak to Pickens! 23-6. Spam those TDs. Touchdown Cowboys. Just play action, Dak to Pickens. This is how the Cowboys design these plays. When they're doing play action, Dak will always throw it back shoulder. he will always throw it back shoulder so the receiver can stop his route, catch it, and reverse field. And that is exactly what happened there. And Pickens just made one cut up the middle and a touchdown. So Aubrey from distance here is good. It is 24-6. There is another flag on the play. I think that was on the Raiders for offsides, maybe. A 37-yard Dak to Pickens touchdown. This might have been on the Raiders, and I think they might go for 2 here, actually. I think that was on the Raiders. They're going to decline it. It was on the Raiders. They declined it. I think Shotty wanted to know, were they going to get it at the 1 or not? Wade Kincaid says, at the game, go Cowboys. I mean, look, it is honestly mostly a Cowboys audience tonight, or like in attendance. Pickens will be fined for the touchdown celebration, but who cares? 24-6. The Cowboys up over the Raiders. That Rick is in to our DeMarvion Overshown jersey raffle. Also Cole. No, Chloe. No, Chloe. I was right. Chloe Cottrell is into it as well. Jack Club's into it. Good call on the Salute to Lamb jersey. Dak Prescott tonight, folks. 13 of 19, 185, and 3 scores. Not under pressure. He might be 100% tonight. He has been dealing tonight. CeeDee Lamb, 3 for 55 and a score. George Pickens, 6 for 101. Lucas is into the raffle as well. $10 is 6 entries for Lucas Blanco. Or 3 entries, excuse me. Danielle White into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. That is 20. Take home right now there is 180. Wade at the $10. We are narrowly behind the Raiders reports in the Venmo or in the Super Chat battle tonight. And they're all going to tune out tonight. They're all going to check out. The Cowboys taking B to A on the Raiders. 24-6 right now is your score. F Mitch in the comments. Let's do it. F Mitch. Cowboys extend the lead. Shout out to Durham. Jackson Durham was doing all of the he's doing a bunch of the cuts for us tonight. He's just been messaging me. Kick is away from Aubrey. Grabbed to the 5 and to the 25-30, brought down there. Miss J, I'll pay Mitch to not wear that outfit. No, we want him to wear it. We want Mitch to wear it. We want Mitch to wear the Cowboys cheerleader outfit tonight. Nothing is more important in life. Nothing is. I was Dylan Laub, the draft pick a couple years ago. From the 30, Geno dropping back, has time in the flat to Mostert. Mostert's going to get a couple yards there, brought down on the play for very minimal gain. No, if you're doing a good job there. Jerry Winfrey, excuse me. Oh, just went away. Shit. Jerry's in for the jersey. Throws, almost picked by DaRon Bland. A near diving INT by Bland on that one. And there is a flag on the play.
I kind of feel like he knew he was going there the whole time. Like he's kind of baiting him into
Bland looked like kind of some cover two, just drops off that cover two look and almost makes an incredible INT. They're going to call holding on the Cowboys on that one. That's going to be on Revel, by the way. Geno avoids the sack from Clowney, throws across his body, caught by Tucker. Inside the 35, he beat Caelen Carson. First down Raiders, 40 seconds left. Brent is in to our Venmo 50-50 raffle. 38 seconds, the Raiders call timeout. Samuel, going through a rough patch in life, need prayers. Samuel, we're thinking about you. Remember, you were not alone. You can DM me as needed. So Brent is in. Had a 40 from John Williams. Do you want first half or split, John? Asking John right now. Let me know, John. First half or split? Brent is in. John is in. 1st and 10 Raiders here. Ball at the 35-yard line. Logan Wilson in there at linebacker. Dante Fowler, Sam Williams standing up here with James Houston. Geno has some time over the middle. Caught. Logan Wilson will bring down Brock Bowers for a gain of about 7. Raiders will call their second timeout. 34 seconds left here. Take home for now is $200. Waiting to see if John wants both or to split them. It's on the Venmo 50-50 raffle here. We are down by about 200 on the Super Chat battle right now. Alejandro into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Thank you, Alejandro. Take home is now 210. Second and 3, sorry. Motion from Tucker. Geno dropping back. In the downfield, incomplete. Revel in coverage on Michael Mayer was essentially a throwaway. Incomplete, third down. Mimi Lovegood Law with some entries into the regular DeMarvion Overshown raffle. Danny is into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. That's Danny Dimes. Got you covered there, Danny. John had said, I enjoy a good wiener. I mean win. 3rd and 3. Motion from Lockett. Geno looking left, now throws a screen to Mostert. Mostert will get the first down. He's brought down by Williams. 23 seconds left. The Raiders will call their final timeout here. Down 24-6. Jonathan Bregman, the first half 50-50 raffle is 20. So 20 on that one. I did catch up on Jack of Clubs. Samuel, Cowboys Nation is with you. Sending prayers your way. Co-sign that one. Yes. Sorry, still 220 because Jonathan Bregman, I need 20 for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. 20, not 10. Motion from Tucker. 1st and 10. Geno dropping back. Under pressure. Ball's in the dirt. Was that a fumble or a complete pass? They're going to rule it incomplete. And now James Houston is slow to get up here. Jonathan is in now, so take home is now 230. Thank you, Jonathan. Houston and Quinnen again got pressure, although Quinnen is now slow to get up a little bit. Although the trainer's laughing with him, so I think he's okay. You're in, Jonathan. John Williams. Let me know if you want 2 entries or 1 entry. Otherwise, I'll do 2 if you don't respond. 2nd and 10. Geno. Flag on the play. I don't know where that ball's going. That is 5 yards shy on a miscommunication. And if Lockett doesn't send that ball off, it's picked off anyway. Horrible miscommunication there. Offsides on James Houston, though. So 2nd and 5 coming up now. It had Overshown on Mayer, and Revel was like watching the quarterback's eyes there. Lockett wanted it deep downfield. From the 20, 2nd and 5, 14 seconds left in the half. Smith dropping back, under pressure, throws it away, out of bounds, incomplete. 8 seconds left here. So 8 seconds left, 3rd and 5. Osa got pressure, so too did Dante Fowler. Geno just threw it away. They got time for one more play. Down 24-6. Bend but don't break has been on display. Cowboys showing a heavy blitz package. And timeout called by the Cowboys. They got Revel out there on the far side, by the way. 8 seconds left. Empire we are says, just checked in. Damn, Oakland. Sorry, Vegas. Must be really bad. It's been all Cowboys so far. 24-6. They fell behind 3-0 early and have dominated since then. Shout out to Durham, helping us out on the social side for the touchdown calls. 8 seconds left. Cowboys showing a 4-man pressure look here. Quinnen's back out there along with Kenny Clark and Houston and Fowler. Smith will drop back. Throws, end zone, broken up, incomplete. Caelen Carson in coverage on Brock Bowers. I'll be honest, I don't know how much a field goal does for you here. You're going to be down 15 as opposed to 18, but it's going to be from the 20. You kind of have to kick the field goal here. Good coverage by Carson. Seatbelt. 6 foot, 6'1". So 38-yard try to end the half here for Daniel Carlson to make it 24-9, which you're okay if he makes it, and he does. That ends the half. Dallas 24, Raiders 9. John, first half. So John is in for 2 entries for our first half Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is $240. He's also into the Overshown raffle. Grade the Cowboys in the first half. A, B, C, D, or F. It's a good first half from the Cowboys. They have held strong inside that red zone. The Raiders have had 3 looks, and they've gotten field goals on all of them. So we will do our Venmo 50-50 raffle here in a second. go ahead and bring yourself on, do some shout-outs, and I'll go pee real quick here. Cowboys 24, Raiders 9. It has been all passing by the Raiders, by the way. They have dropped back 28 times against 4 runs. That is insane, but also, like, I kind of get it. They have not... Maybe should run the ball more. Either way, Aiden, give some shout-outs here. Venmo 50/50 raffle coming up here in a little bit. Aiden, A, B, C, D, or F, grade in the comments right now.
All right, you guys, make sure you're down there grading the Cowboys in the first half against the Raiders. I don't know, man. This is BTA. Maybe BTA is your grade. Maybe you say BTA as your grade. I like it, Tom. I like it. This is BTA so far, man. You guys are kind of putting it to the Raiders. I was very, very excited, honestly, and curious to see how this 5-man front and this, like, rejuvenated Cowboys defense was going to look. Who knew if it was going to be, you know, this big change? So far, I know it's the Raiders. So far, looking good. Looking good. I'm liking what the Cowboys are doing right now, and I'm loving even more hanging out with you guys tonight. As Sandra says, great job, Tom and Aiden. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It was a crazy, crazy, hectic start to this watch party as you guys are killing it with our Super Chat battle, and I'll go ahead and throw that up for you guys too. We are currently only down $200 to the Raiders report. Who does it like nobody else, man? Mitch over there, Mitchell Renz, and his crew with the Raiders, they kill it every week. And so for us to be right there with them, let's just keep pushing forward, man. You guys are doing a great job. So I see BTAs, I see A pluses, I see a B plus from Red Dragon. A for awesome jobs so far. Keep it up, boys. We appreciate that, man. We really do. And if you haven't already, obviously the Cowboys report is free. So make sure you're subscribed as well. Jacob Rolfe with an A in there. Saying, Aiden, what's my favorite play so far? Definitely the Quinnen Williams getting home for a sack, man. Definitely Quinnen Williams getting home for a sack.
He's been so good tonight,
says Greg Turner. He agrees with me. I completely agree as well. He has been a difference maker for you guys so far. It's crazy to see. Crazy to see. Keep sure you're spamming down there. A, B, C, D, or F. Tom's back, you guys.
I'm going to tweet this out here. Quinnen Williams in the first half, and we'll do the raffle here, Aiden, has three tackles, 1.5 sacks, 1 TFL, 5 quarterback hits. Unbelievable out of Quinnen so far. We will do the Venmo 50/50 raffle here in just a great. The snaps are not pulling. It's not going to pull in real time. That's fine. Push it for now. Even better. Quinnen Williams is playing out of his mind. This is why you just add the good talent. Like, just add the talented player and figure it out later. 5 quarterback hits in the first half. The Cowboys have 9. The Cowboys have 9 total. Quinnen's got 5 of them. Unbelievable. Just has been nothing short of incredible so far tonight. Awesome. Let's do the Venmo 50/50 raffle here in just a second. In the meantime, I'm going to change our pin poll, grade the Cowboys against the Raiders. They're up 24-9. The ultimate bend but don't break defense. 3 red zone trips. They've gotten all field goals. The difference so far tonight. For the Cowboys against the Raiders, A, B, C, D, or F. The Venmo 50/50 raffle take-home is coming up here in just a second. NFL trade deadline. That's where it's at. It is mislabeled on my part. Apologies. Yes, John Williams is the last one. Jay Salazar in for the regular raffle as well. Got you covered there, Jay. Let me track these names correctly. Cole is in. Chloe is in via Venmo. Take home right now is $240 for this upcoming Venmo 50-50 raffle. 6.5 minutes to go until the game resumes. The Raiders are going to get the ball to begin the second half. Let's do the duck race here. 13 pressures against Geno Smith, the most in the half. Helps when they drop back 20 times. But also, 13 pressures on 28 dropbacks is insane. Let's run the duck race here. 50-50 raffle. We will do a second half raffle as well. Hawkeyes, Nick D and Austin Carey already in. We're away. This is for $240 on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Yeah, exactly right. Couple supers we'll get to here in a second. We're away. Quinnen is so good. This is why I was like, let's just trade for him. F it. F them picks. 10 seconds left. Troy, Danielle, Jay. It's a battle. 6 seconds left. Late charging. Suleiman will win. Beats out Jay. Suleiman comes out on top. 240 heading your way, my friend. Just regular. Actually, 2. Let's do 2 for him. Because we're behind. First half raffle. Suleiman comes out on top. We are behind by about 300 in the Super Chat battle against the Raiders report. If we win, Mitch has to wear a Cowboys cheerleader outfit. If we win. TBD if, of course, we can win. So 2 for 1 for the next 5-ish minutes. $5 is 2 signed DeMarvion Overshown raffle entries. $10 is 6 raffle entries. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins / I might just give you the 35 to make it easier on me. $50 is 2 shotties. $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins. I'm definitely drunk, but I'm feeling better. So we are about 300 behind on the battle against the Raiders report. Some super chats that have come in. We'll go rapid fire on these here in just a second. Let's see. Joe Casey had the $20. We gave you max entries there, Joe. 2 for 1 drawings. You know what? If we beat the Raiders report, I will do it. I will do 2 Overshown entries. I will do 2. Pale Moonlight. Random question. I'm up 21-28. He's got Pickens, Javonte, and Tucker, and my Cook gents. If that came in at halftime, you're fine. If it came in pregame, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. Jacob Rolfe, A-. Field goals have been allowed, but Quinnen is the beast. Again, this is why you add the good player. Quinnen's got 7 pressures on 22 snaps per the PFF live charting. That is absurd. He's so good. Stefano, local Chili's that calls for another beer. Careful they don't kick you out like they did Pam. Double J, love of God, get Murray off my screen. He's been good tonight. I think Overshown has helped, by the way. I do think that. Big Business, $10. Williams is a monster. EC Cool Meeting. We got you entered there. Thank you, my friend. $5. Big Business. Williams is a monster. He's so good. This is why you just add. That's why I was excited about. Like, you got him for a future 1 out of 2. Who cares? He's awesome at football. Add the good talent. Mr. J, 5 QB hits in the first half is insane. Honestly, yeah. Like, that is stupid good. That is stupid good. Look, the Raiders' defensive line is not good, but or offensive line is not good, but who cares? He's been cooking. That is a special talent, and you identified it properly. You wanted him when he traded away Micah. Now you have him. All right, Lee Lilly, $5. Gonna have a mentally stable week. Hoping up some momentum. Overshown's already back on the wall. LFG. He's been solid tonight. Revel has played 14 snaps. Overshown's got 22. Revel in coverage has been targeted 1 time and incomplete. It's pretty good. We are 200 behind the Raiders reports in our Super Chat battle. If we beat the Raiders report, Mitch has to wear a Cowboys cheerleader outfit. It is 24-9. The Cowboys have got pressures per PFF. 7 from Quinnen Williams. 4 from Osa Odighizuwa. 3 from James Houston. 2 for Dante Fowler. 3 for Clowney. 1s from Shemar James, Kenneth Murray, and Kenny Clark. The Cowboys defense has been extremely sharp tonight. We owe 2 shotties for Cameron Palmer coming through. Says, F Mitch. I say it out of love, which I appreciate. I appreciate it, Cameron Palmer. The $50 super chat. 1 shotty. 2 shotties. We are behind in the like battle against the Raiders report as well. So help us out for free. Like the video. If you haven't already done so, it is 24-9 Cowboys. I did not watch the Nelly halftime show. Apparently it was good. I did not watch it. Nelly was the halftime performer tonight. There's my pen. So Aubrey on for the kickoff. Like that video. The Jacket Clubs in a second here. Dylan Laub on the return from the 5-yard line. Up the right side is into the 33-yard line. Like that video. We're 300 behind. Let's catch up right now. Like the video. 1st and 10 Raiders. Also, the highlight of Lamb. When Pickens caught the pass, Lamb was already saying goodbye. He knew. Like that video. We got 4,000 people watching live. 5-man front for the Cowboys. Geno toss right. Williams and Ezeriuaku. It's a TFL. Easy. A loss of 3. He is so much better against the run than everyone thought. He has been awesome. Hit that sub button as well. Get to 235K. Hit that sub button. 2nd and 13. The Raiders lost 3 on the run. Clark and Osa out there as defensive linemen with Clowney. Hitch route. Caught by Lockett. Missed tackle, but not much more gained. Carson missed it. Stewart made it. 3rd and about 5 coming up here. Type in those 3s. Third and 6, they'll say. Early in the 3rd quarter here. 13:50 to go here. 3rd and long. Odighizuwa out there. Along with Clark, Quinnen, Clowney, and EZ. Geno against the 5-man pressure in the flat. Broken up! DaRon Bland, another pass breakup. He has been awesome tonight. Cowboys force a 3 and out. We're getting good DaRon Bland tonight. Great play by Bland to knock that pass up. That's, I think, 3 PBUs for Bland tonight. Maybe they give him 2, but by the way, it's been several. They're going to give him 2. Punt is away from A.J. Cole. Got a strong leg. Turpin lets it bounce at the 7, and they're going to touchback. Touchback. That was close, but a touchback for A.J. Cole, and the Cowboys offense will head out up 24-9. Free raffle entry for the signed DeMarvion Overshown jersey for whoever comments the most right now. Most comments in the next 60 seconds gets a free raffle entry. If we beat our chat rate high of 802, we'll give away 2 jersey raffle entries. I will not lie. I'm going to sip some water here. Yeah. Most comments in the next 60 seconds. And you can also type an F Mitch too, because it's fun. It's all the same. All comments count the same here. Cowboys up 24-9. Dak Prescott, 13 of 19, 185 and 3 tutties. DaRon Bland has 2 pass breakups. Malik Hooker a TFL and a pass breakup. Ezeriuaku a TFL. Quinnen Williams 1.5 sacks and 5 quarterback hits tonight. Carson's got 2 pass breakups. Kenneth Murray's got 1. Markquese Bell has 2. Bell has the INT as well. Been a strong showing from all elements of the Cowboys. Keep on spamming the comments section. Most comments right now. It's a free raffle entry. Aiden, who is our first free raffle entry. Anthony Mixon is our first free raffle entry. If we beat our chat rate high of 802, we'll give away a second one here. Updating the chat rate here. We are over halfway there. Can we beat it? Remember to like the video as well. We want to beat the Raiders report on that front. We'll check in on the Super Chat battle here after the chat rate update. 534 is the current number, but it's been several minutes. Wait on the next episode. Spam the comments. Spam it. Cowboys up 24-9 over the Raiders. Cowboys going to give it to Javonte Williams. Makes a man miss in the backfield. Going to pick up 6 on that one. Good running. I don't know if we're going to break that chat rate high. Cowboys are very much in let's run that football. 6 plays, 17 yards on the first 2 drives. Since then, 253 yards and 24 points. So Prescott will go shotgun here. Javonte to his right, facing 2nd and 4. A lot of Terrence still at right tackle. Raiders going to show a 5-man pressure. Dak under pressure, rolling to his left, throwing caught by Pickens. Pickens breaks a tackle and gets the first down. Type in those ones. First down, Cowboys and GP3. Good job there by Dak and the Cowboys offense. Pickens has been feasting tonight. Leads the Cowboys in targets. It's been not Eric Stokes on Pickens, and he's feasted as a result. Repeatedly tonight. Prescott going to give it to Javonte Williams. Up the middle. Will pick up 2.5, maybe 3 on that one. A lot of Kaibu Kelly on George Pickens has not gone very well tonight. Speaking of, Pickens will check back in on this play. Did not beat the chat rate high. Some super chats. Blood Slinger. Nice to see Markquese Bell back in some plays. I agree. 2nd and 7.5. Prescott throws in the flat. Caught by Ferguson. Going to pick about half of it to bring up a 3rd and manageable here from the Cowboys. Michael tomorrow into our raffle as well. Jack of Clubs, I got you entered. Yes, if you win out, you make the playoffs. Like, you will get in. You will get in. Revel, Overshown, and Williams, yes, you are better on defense now. I agree. Good to see Markquese Bell making some plays. 3rd and 4. A full 4. 10:50 to go in the 3rd quarter here. Prescott dropping back, looking right, slant, caught by Pickens. 1st down, up left side, 45, bouncing it wide, and breaks a tackle past midfield. 1st down, Dallas still going. They're going to mark him down near the 45-yard line. Pickens is on fire. He is on fire right now. That was against Eric Stokes. Backside slant. Breaks 1 tackle. Bounces it wide. I thought he stepped out of bounds, but I guess not. He did not. Ball to the 42-yard line. Pickens is dealing. 8 for 127. Play action from Prescott. Lipke flat caught. 1st down, Lipke. The Raiders can't hang. They're too small. The Raiders cannot hang against the Cowboys offense right now. Lamb and Pickens, 14 targets, 11 catches, 182 yards, and 2 scores. They didn't even play the first series for some reason. Prescott under center, barking out some signals. Lipke in motion. Span forward as the fullback here. Give to Javonte. Gonna cut it up and pick up 5. The Raiders are demoralized. They cannot hang. They cannot do it. Honestly, if Pickens balls like this, just sit him every first drive. Just do it. 2nd and 4, 9 minutes to go. Cobb Nope says Carson playing good on the outside. Yes, he has been, actually. Bland, Revel, and Carson look pretty good. Bad team, but still. 2nd and 4. Prescott barking out some signals. Kill, kill, kill. Play clock down to 5. Under center. Give to Javonte. Up the middle. Gonna get the 1st down. Type in those 1s. Or inside the Prize Picks red zone. Cowboys trying to improve to 4, 5, and 1. Trying to be a game and a half out of the, I guess, 2 games out because it's weird tiebreaker stuff. Prescott under center. Play action. Rolling left. Dak in the flat to Ferguson. There is nothing there. I don't love play action short side. But that'll bring up 2nd and about 10 here. The Raiders cannot hang with George Pickens. They cannot. Second and 10 here. Prescott and empty. Drops back. 4-man pressure. Slant again by Pickens. And guess what? It's a 1st down inside the 5. They cannot hang with Pickens. He's too good. Cowboys going tempo now. They cannot cover Pickens or anybody really right now. From the 3. Dak to Javonte, to Malik Davis, gonna bounce it wide. Picks up a yard. 2nd and goal from the 2. They got a $500 Venmo. Well, it's Super Chats only, so it does not count. Super Chats only on the Raiders Report. Get them in. No, it said Super Chats. It said Super Chats. That's the battle. Super Chats only against the Raiders Report. 2nd and goal from the 2. Davis in the game at running back. Watch for the play action here. Motion from Ferguson. It is play action. Prescott, Turpin, Flanoy! Touchdown, Dallas! The route is on in Vegas. 30-9. Touchdown, Dallas! Flanoy again. Play action. The last time, Flanoy cooks the Raiders, man. Kelly sucks, dude. Kaya Blue Kelly's a terrible football player. Mitch is down so bad. Extra point from Aubrey is good. 31-9. It's a rout in Vegas, baby. I got to fire off my Mark safe from posting ass tweet. Hold on. I did say on social media, if the Cowboys lose tonight, I will post ass. I do not have to post ass tonight. Let me get that going here. I knew they were going to win tonight. I had no doubts about it. There we go. Hit that sub button. Timeline is updated. The Cowboys are taking it to the Raiders 31-9. George Pickens playing out of his mind, Aiden. Give some shout-outs here. I'm going to do our post-game show right now. It is over. It is over. Give some shout-outs here.
Make sure you guys are hitting that sub button. We're on the road to 250,000 subs, but even closer, 235,000. I think we can do that right here on the watch party as the Cowboys are routing the Raiders. Going to shout out a couple of people here with our recent subscribers as well. Yeah, shout out Gage Cooper. Shout out Isaiah Marfil. Mr. Herc, 2122. Macho Gacho. Lauren Stewart. Appreciate you guys for hitting that sub button. And if you haven't already, I know we got a lot of people joining us here, about 5,000 watching us today, or tonight, I should say, for Monday Night Football and the Cowboys Report, routing the Raiders. So if you haven't hit that sub button, make sure you do. And we are in some heated battles as well, including a sub battle, a like battle, and a super chat battle. I'll go ahead and get those figures up for you guys. Only down $400. And apparently, Tom, the Raiders Report is trying to play a little dirty right now.
We're not counting Venmos. That does not count.
They want to count Venmos because they got a $500 Venmo.
Doesn't count. It clearly specified Super Chats. I also love, by the way, I do love giving Flanoy a touchdown. He was very close with Marshawn Kneeland. Like, Marshawn Kneeland's girlfriend and Flanoy's girl, very close. So I do love giving that to Flanoy. That matters quite a bit.
That is awesome. He's been a playmaker too. Jets game was his first breakout this year, but kind of been wondering when he's going to be getting those consistent wide receiver 3 targets in the offense. It's good to see him get one. Good to see him get one on this drive for sure.
Yeah, that was
Wesley Dukes.
There's going to be a lot of emotions post-game, and the Cowboys have earned it. Line drive kick, Dylan Laub at his own 10-yard line is going to get to the 30, 35, maybe the 36, 37. Good push forward there. Raffles here I'm getting caught up on for our second half entry. Let's see. We've got Jay Salazar in again. And Zachary Kindle in again. Zachary says, gotta pay Pickens. He'll get they're going to tag him at minimum. And Zachary says, gotta pay Pickens. Yeah, you do. Overreaction Tuesday, tomorrow. 1st and 10. 5-man front. Toia in there at nose guard. Quinnen and Clark at DT. Geno in the flat. Caught by Genty. Genty brought down by Logan Wilson. A gain of 4. Let them pick up 4 yards at a time. You're down 31-9. Game is non-competitive right now. Extremely non-competitive. Logan Wilson, they're giving him the DT, the linebacker snaps as the play caller along with Shemar James. This might be a don't even bother playing Demo because they don't need him. Geno and empty. 5-man front. Bubble screen caught by Bowers. Bowers gets near the first down. They're going to mark him a half-yard shy. Quinnen in on the tackle. It was actually Michael Mayer, excuse me. Cowboys are 1 touchdown away from tying the franchise record of most TDs by individual players. They've got 4 tonight. Get the Abja Pawar's super chat here in a second. Third and 1, shy of midfield. Geno under center and whistle blows. Play clock was down to 2. False start on the Raiders. Back them up. Raiders seem to want something resembling like a false snap count by the Cowboys, but Stone Forsythe, the former Seahawks offensive tackle, false started. So 3rd and 5.5 now for the Raiders. Object. I think Pickens should be Dak's new wide receiver 1. Depends on the matchups. Kelly can't cover George Pickens. So feed him. Both guys have been awesome tonight. It does not have to be a 1 versus 2. It's 1A versus 1B. Let them feast. Geno dropping back in the flat. Caught, and Deron Bland will bring down Brock Bowers a yard shy. The Raiders have to go for it. 4th down. Type in your 4s here. They ran kind of a bunch formation pick play. Bland almost broke that up and still made that have been a good Deron Bland night tonight. Bowers is about a half-yard shy. 4th and a half-yard coming up here for the Raiders. Is Bowers not out there? Did they call timeout? There's no way they punt this ball, right? There's no way. Oh, it's probably a review. It's probably a review here. We have had good Deron Bland tonight. He has been very good so far for the Cowboys. Been the version of Deron Bland you paid for. Pass breakups, several tackles. He has been extremely sharp tonight for the Dallas Cowboys. Has not been their best players. By the way, per PFF early charting, Osa and Quinnen Williams have 11 pressures combined. That's so good. That is 9 quarterback hits tonight for the Dallas Cowboys. To read them off here, you've got 5 from Quinnen, 1 from Houston, 1 from Kenny Clark, 1 from Kenneth Murray, 1 from Osa Odighizuwa. 1 from Kenny Clark, if I didn't mention that one, and 1 from Houston. They have been... Cowboys defense in a bend but don't break mindset have been awesome tonight. I told you, Aiden, fewest points allowed this year was my prediction. So far, so good for the Cowboys. 234K here in subscribers. We are deep into the 3rd quarter. Cowboys up over the Raiders 31-9. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. Dak Prescott, by the way, 20 of 26 for 246 and 4 tutties. Pick a player. I've got a good stat for them tonight. That honestly is what it has been. All Cowboys so far tonight. And we've got the 4th quarter of like all passing. for the Raiders. We're going to get sacks galore here down the stretch. No doubt about it. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. Goal is, what's our next goal here? 235. Some recent subs. New graphic. Shout out producer Brett on that front. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. Ezeriuaku getting a breather. 4th and 1. Tight end in the backfield. I-form set. Geno, a toss right to Genty. Makes a man miss and will get the first down. Barely got the first down on that one. First down, Raiders. Boy, Ezeriuaku took a shot on that last play. It looks like he's okay, but he kind of got clotheslined a little bit. 1st and 10 for the Raiders. 3.5 to go here in the third quarter. Down 31-9. Geno in the pistol, going to play action it. Rolling right in the flat to Mayer. Brought down by James near the first down marker. Don't know how much more Overshown will get. It might just be pitch count day for him. We're 500 behind the Raiders report to make Mitch wear a Cowboys jersey. Don't know if we're going to get there, but I'm down to do more beer bongs. I will do it. We'll spin the wheel a few more times here. So 2nd and 2, they marked Mayer shy of that first down marker. From the 43, motion from Bowers. In the flat, caught by Trey Tucker. Tucker will pick up enough for the first down. Liufau and Bland, plus Hooker, in on the tackle. If the Raiders want to do a bunch of play action, pick up 9 yards, it's fine. Let them bleed the clock here. 1st and 10, Bowers and Mayer both out there with the 2 tight end package. We got 2 minutes, 20 seconds to go in the third quarter. Raiders trail 31-9. Geno in the shotgun. Bubble screen dropped by Bowers. Look, if the Raiders want to do a bunch of shit behind line of scrimmage, that's fine. Like, who cares? This is not a good offense right now. William Cook. This is what a decent defense, I hope it continues against the Eagles. They have allowed quite a few yards, but they have been good in not allowing touchdowns. 0 of 3 on red zone trips for TDs. Been a huge difference tonight. Geno in the shotgun. Mostert to his right. Going to drop back. A draw to Mostert. Hit in the backfield. Quinnen almost made the TFL instead. Ezeriuaku and Houston bring him down for 1 yard gained. 3rd and 9. Thank you, William. Inside of 2 to go. If they want to run the ball down 3-9 in the third quarter, late third, let them do it. Let them. Who cares? 3rd and 8. Carson and Revel plus Bland are your corners. Cowboys showing a blitz package. Wilson and Overshown out there at linebacker. They're going to bring 4. Geno throws. Caught by Lockett on the outside. It's a first down, Raiders. They will get the first down near the red zone, inside that Prize Picks red zone, actually. 1st and 10, Las Vegas. Again, let them pick up 10 yards at a time and take off 30 seconds. It's not that big of a deal. Little bit quicker close by Bland would be nice, though. Zone coverage looked there by the Cowboys on that last play. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line. Prize Picks red zone. Motion from Tucker. They're going to give it to Genty. There's nowhere to go. Blown up by Kenny Clark. It's a TFL for Clark. The Raiders just having a tough time moving the ball consistently, especially inside that Prize Picks red zone. Kenny Clark split a double team, absolutely abused that center. I think that was Parham on that one. BTA. from outside the Prize Picks red zone. Geno under pressure. Brought down by Clowney. It's going to be a half yard. So not a sack, but a great play by the Cowboys defense to end the third quarter. We'll go to the fourth quarter inside the Prize Picks red zone. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. Keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. It's the only app to offer stacks. So you pick more than like Josh Allen, passing yards, rush yards, TDs, you probably hit this week. Producer Aiden's Prize Picks lineup Brock Bowers, more than 67.5 receiving yards. He needs 5 more. Javonte Williams also needs 5 more rushing yards with 1 quarter to go. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Abja Pawar, $5 super chat here. Should Pickens be Dak's new wide receiver 1? The better corner for the Raiders all year long has been Eric Stokes. The Cowboys have said, all right, you're going to cover Lamb with Stokes. We'll just throw it backside against Kai Blue Kelly. He has allowed every single target his way has been caught. Every single target in the direction of Kelly has been a catch. This is a matchup play to perfection. And Lamb's been great today too. Lamb, Pickens, Lipke actually has 36 yards on 3 catches. The Cowboys had their way at the passing game. This has just been they're better than the Raiders. William, this is what a decent defense looks like. I mean, you've had 9 pressures, 3 sacks on Geno. They've gone like bubble screen, down by a lot. It's been a blowout. Jacob, if we keep them at a field goal, then we put the second string in the fourth quarter. If they field goal and bleed some clock, probably after this drive, yes. Not this next one, but after that, yes. Fourth quarter here, coming up here in a second. We're $400 in super chats behind the Raiders report. Let's see if we can catch them. 3rd and 9 coming up here for the Raiders. From the 19, Geno against the blitz, flat route, caught by Bowers, brought down by Hooker and Wilson and everyone else. 4th down, keep spamming your 4s. Raiders have to go for it. Down 31-9, 4th and 4. The Raiders will go for it. Bowers, Lockett, 2 tight ends again. There's been no Deontay Thornton tonight. Mayer in motion from right to left. Cowboys look like they are in zone. I'd like a little bit tighter look here. Overshown and Wilson are your linebackers. Clowney, Ezeriuaku, your edges. Geno stepping up. Now going to tuck, run. Wilson can't get him down. He slides down for a first down pickup near the 5. They showed a pressure package. Geno stepped up as he should have. Wilson just overcommitted to the inside and could not bring him down. Defense is bend but not breaking. Yes, they are. Stephen Langford into our raffle here. First play inside the 10 all night long. Play clock down to 2, 1. Geno bubble screen to Tucker. Tucker is in for a touchdown as the Raiders cut the lead to 31-15. Into the fourth quarter we go here. They might go for 2. They have to go for 2 at some point. F Mitch in the comments. Yeah, 2 blockers against 2 corners is not a good matchup there. One of them being a tight end, by the way. Wilson has to close quicker on that play. Wilson did not look good. Logan on the scramble by Geno. Donovan not great on the other one. 31-16 is your score. 13 minutes, 22 seconds to go in the ball game. Cowboys are up over the Raiders. Steven, Wick Flair, woo! Because the Cowboys are playing good on offense and defense, yeah, but they kind of allowed their first touchdown of the game on that last drive. Not ideal from the Cowboys defense. Cooper, I know it's the Raiders, but the corners are breaking better. Ball looks so much better. I agree. I think that, Bland is, we've had good Bland tonight. I don't think Wilson's fared well. They kind of were like putting in Kenneth Murray's. Look, Logan Wilson has outsnapped Kenneth Murray. He's your new starter. Got to be better on that third down play. I almost wonder, can you get Overshown and Shemar James to be better on that one? That was a bad that third down play was bad by Logan Wilson. Fourth down play was bad by Logan Wilson. Got to be better in space. Cannot get cooked. Beyond that, he's been pretty good, though. That's the first time we've mentioned Logan Wilson. In a negative sense. And they're also, up by 2 scores with 13 minutes to go in the game. They're letting Logan Wilson get a lot of those run as they should. I want a little... I think Revel's probably done for the night. Overshown going to play third downs only. That's probably what it is at this point. The Cowboys have been the better team tonight. Clearly, the better team. 31-16, it does not feel like it's only 31-16. The Cowboys have had their way after the first touchdown of the night for the Raiders comes in the fourth quarter. Been all Cowboys for a good portion of the night. I would bet they come out and go run, pass here. I would bet. Run, pass. Coming up here. Dak is 20 of 26 for 246 yards tonight. Let me double check that. Raiders have not tried to run the football. Been one of those nights. Yeah. Here we get to 235 subs. Hit that sub button right now. Raiders running backs tonight, by the way. 7 carries for 14 yards. They have not tried to run the football. Also, Michael Sutton says, go Cowboys. Shout out to Love of My Life, Gabby. Shout out to you, Gabby. Mr. J. QW has made one hell of an impact. Yes, he has. Clearly an impact there. Turpin on the return, 20, 25-30, 35-40, and tripped up out of bounds just shy of the 45-yard line. Good return there by Kavonate Turpin. Cowboys take over in strong field position there. Andrew, being good against Raiders doesn't mean much. It just can be bad. Look, all you can do is beat the team in front of you. Tougher tests to come. But you've done your job so far. Hit that sub button. If you haven't already, 31-16, Javonte Williams, the running back, 2 tight ends, and Schoonmaker and Spanford, the tight ends. Give to Javonte, going to get a broken tackle and pick up 2.5, maybe 3 on that one. It's been your blocking offensive lineman in there right now. Yeah. Mimi Lovegood Law, a $10 super chat. Cowboys are playing against a bad team. I agree. But you have to beat them and cover, and they've done that so far. 2nd and 7, toss left to Javonte, trying to cut it up, and is going to get no yards there. Max Crosby, backside pursuit, stops him there. So again, run, pass as expected. Mimi says, can be honest, the Cowboys playing against a bad team. Yes, they are. Is this so amazing? No. Is this a massive win? No. Kansas City, Thanksgiving Dallas will be a game to watch. I think the Eagles are a better team, frankly. Chiefs are a playoff fringe team right now. But yeah, you have to win this game to have a chance to make a push after this. 3rd and 6. Prescott dropping back, stepping up, throws late, caught. Oh, drop by Turpin. 9 can't catch. Cowboys got a punt. That's got to be caught. Dak is under pressure. You have to make that catch. You have to. So Cowboys have to punt now. Up by 2.5 scores, 31-16, 4th and 7 coming up here. I need Turpin to make catches, man. That ball has to be caught. He always jumps. Punt is away. Bounds at the 25. Grabbed by Tucker. Tucker's going to lose yardage back inside his own 5. Great job by the Cowboys special teams. I need Turpin to not jump for every single pass. Honestly, like he has to catch. Stop doing it. So the Raiders backed up deep in their own territory, 31-16. Was a 49-yard punt. They marked it down at the 3. A loss of 2 yards, a net 51-yard punt by Brian Anger. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. Can we get to 2:35 on today's show? Mitch is down bad tonight, by the way. He's down bad. He thought that there was a chance. Hit that sub button. Cowboys 31, Raiders 16. Honestly, I am ready to just not throw to Turpin anymore. Every pass is a jump pass. Every one. He just jumps for it when he doesn't need to. Make the catch and go down. First down. By the way, that last Raiders touchdown drive snapped an 18 straight drive streak with no touchdowns. 18. Insane. Hit that sub button. We got 11:43 to go. Cowboys up here. I warned you, Aiden. I didn't like going run, pass. I didn't like it. It's a little bit too predictable. Javonte, though, 71 yards on the ground. Brock Bowers, 66 yards. I wonder if the Raiders come out in 2 tight end packages here. Or did they start chucking bombs? Down a lot here. Ball thrown 2. 2 tight end package. Genty, the single back. Geno under center. Heavy personnel looks from both sides. And a false start on the Raiders. So we'll try again from the 1.5. By the way, Dak Prescott has tied the record for most Monday Night Football passes for any Cowboys player with 4. Danny White and Roger Staubach. So 1st and 11 from the 1. Can we get a safety? Oh my God, if we get a safety. Can you imagine? Geno, give up the middle. Safety! That's a safety! Come on, give it to me! Give me the safety! It's a safety! We got it! It's a safety! Ezeriuaku and others in there! Safety for the Cowboys! Ezeriuaku blew it up! Javonte never got out of the air. Oh, it's close! The Cowboys defense delivers again. Ezeriuaku. I hate it. He's on the goal line. It never broke. It'll go to review. Donovan Ezeriuaku on the safety. So the free kick coming up here. I called it, Aiden. I wanted this. That's a turnover chain worthy, baby. Let's go. (33-16) after the safety by Ezeriuaku and everybody else. The Raiders, by the way, are going to try for an onside kick here. Which they should. They're down 30-16 with 11:40 to go in the football game. You with the new rules, you can do the onside kick after the safety. So we'll try the onside kick here, 33-16. Who else put the Cowboys defense in fantasy? Because I did. Out of desperation. Some super chats we're going to do in a second here. Onside kick coming up now. 11:39 to go in the football game. 33-16. Raiders lining up for the onside. High kick. Call for the fair catch. Pickens will grab it and slide out of bounds. He did the onside punt. Yeah, next break we'll do it. Mr. J, Quinnen has made it 100%. You're right. Spot on. Andrew, being able to doesn't mean much. You just couldn't be bad. You've done your job, though. Look, again, me love a good law is right. You haven't been great tonight. You've played a bad team. But good teams beat the crap out of bad teams. That's how it goes. Oh, it was a sky kick beyond all get out. Yeah, Pickens did call for the fair catch, as he should have. It was almost at 10 yards. So they could have caught that. That was pretty close. Blue family, Cardiac Cowboys will not trick again tonight. 33-16, ball at the Raiders' 38-yard line. Matt, you have to play this against the Eagles. Have to see it. You have to play like it. The Raiders had to go for the onside kick. They had to. They had to do it. Down by 3 scores, they had to go for the onside kick. That was the right call by the Raiders, but it's too little, too late. Prescott in the shotgun and going to give it to Javonte Williams up the middle. We'll pick up about 4, maybe 3 on that one as the Cowboys continue to pull away from this one. This is a matter of when, not if, the Cowboys lock it up here. Up over the Raiders, 33-16. Try. 2nd and 7 from the 35. Inside 11 to go in the football game. Prescott going to drop back. Slant to Lamb. Right in his gut, and he makes the catch. Ball pops out late. Ferguson dives on. I think he was down. Joe Casey says, safety. Get back to drinking, Tom. You got it, Joe. We'll spin the wheel here in a second. Lamb was down short of the first down marker. Will be a 3rd down for the Cowboys. He was stopped short of it. Third and 1. Cowboys will call a timeout here. Was empty. Let's spin the wheel, Aiden. Timeout, Dallas. Joe. See. Let's spin it. No more RBVs, because I might die if I have 3 Red Bulls after an energy drink this morning. It's away. Church on F Mitch. You're damn right. It's for Aiden. Let's go. All right. Here. Give to Lipke on 3rd and 1 is a first down, Cowboys. First down, Dallas. Inside of 10 to go. Can we get to Team 40 Burger? We're on the edges of it. It's been all Dallas tonight after they sat Lamb and Pickens to begin the game for discipline. Play clock at 1. The give. Boot action. Dak off balance to Turpin. Makes the catch. Is going to lose a half yard on that one. Good tackle by Jamal Adams. 2nd down now. Second and 10, 9 minutes to go in the football game here. Cowboys already deep into Raiders territory. Ball just shy. Actually at the 24-yard line. Aiden's going to rip that beer bong. Motion from Span Ford. Give up the middle to Javonte. Javonte, the first down and more to the 11. The Raiders wanted a false start. They did not get it. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe they did. Crosby wanted it against Terrence Steele. So a personal foul penalty after the play on Tyler Booker. So it's a first down Dallas, about 11, and then lose 15 on the personal foul penalty. Also, not a false start on Terrence Steele. Didn't move. Booker, a late hit on Butler. Yeah, that one's pretty obvious. The old -4-yard first down play. 1st and 10, ball at the 26-yard line. Might have been -2 yards, actually. Yeah, -2 yards on that play. 8.5 to go. 8:34 to go. Well, now they're discussing where to spot the ball. Nandor Bank into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is now 60 on that front. Take home is 60. So play clock will reset. Clock will wind. 8.5 to go here. Prescott in the shotgun. 1st and 10. Ball at the 34-yard line. 26-yard line, excuse me. Play action. Dak screen to Ferguson. Ferguson bounces it wide left. Stiff arms Adams and picks up 7 on that one. Maybe 6, actually. 8 minutes to go in the football game. The Cowboys continue to march. They ran a tight end screen on the play action. Good block by Guyton, by the way. He's the only guy with the seal. Ferguson, a good pitch and catch there. Gain of 7. 2nd and 3. Back inside the Prize Picks red zone here. Just inside the 20, excuse me. Dak, give to Javonte. Going to pick up 2-ish, maybe 1.5 yards. 3rd and short coming up now. Jerry says Dak to Pickens for the TD. How many records for Monday Night Football does that break? I don't know how many. Third and short here. Third and 2. Prescott in the shotgun. Lamb in motion, dropping back, has some time. Flat route caught by Lamb, gets the first down and brought down just past it. Easy pitch and catch for Dak and Lamb as the Cowboys offense has truly had their way tonight. Raiders got a big time super chat. Oh, we're down by a lot tonight, aren't we? Sad. Well, we're going to win the game, and that's what matters. 1st and 10 at the Raiders 13-yard line, 33-16. Cowboys on the verge of improving to 4-5-1. Motion from Tolbert. Give to Javonte. Up the middle. Javonte inside the 10. Bent up, but gets about 5, maybe 4 on that one. Joe Casey wants another batch of entries, says only I can do the beer bong here. All right, whatever we land on for Joe, I will do. Whatever we land on for Joe, I will do. Dak, flat, caught by Span Ford, picks up half of it. Cowboys will continue to bleed clock here. All right, Joe, you're in again. Yeah, after the drive, we will spin. After the drive, we will spin. There we go. 3rd and 2 coming up here for the Cowboys. Williams, the single back, 2 tight ends, or actually fullback and tight end. Diamond formation, give to Javonte. Doesn't get it. You know what? I'd go for it here on 4th down, actually. Just go for it. You're up by 17. 20 points doesn't really change things for you. What they'll do is they'll take this all the way down and call timeout. That's what they should do. Take it down inside of 4 minutes to go and call your timeout. After this drive, you're going to sit everybody here. Pickens subs out late, 4th and 2, inside of 4 to go. They're going to call timeout here, I feel like. They're going to call timeout. And what they will do after the 4th down play is boot action right. Watch. They will do boot action right, I promise you. Because you're up by 17 with 4 to go. Like, you should just go for it. Like, there's no reason not to here. Cowboys up 33-16. It's 4th and 1 coming up here from the 4. Worst case is the Raiders have to go 96 yards to make it a 2-score game. You go for this. This is the right call to go for it. Cowboys have been perfect in the red zone today. They've been an issue all year long. Raiders are what? 1 for 4? This has been an 11-play, 34 7 minutes and 40 seconds. It's absurd. Lamb in motion. Williams, the running back. Now Lamb back to the right side. Raiders going to bring a blitz. Prescott, Lamb, dropped it! Oh, CD, you had it. Lamb would have walked in if he had just caught it. He knows it too. It's okay. If this were a game that mattered, I would have crashed out. That hit Lamb right in the hands and he dropped it. Wide open. Again, it doesn't really matter because this game is over. But that one kind of was like, you would have liked to have 5 TDs for Dak tonight, wouldn't you? Let's spin the wheel here in just a second. We got inside of 4 to go. It's got to be caught. Got to make that catch. It's a little bit full extension. Got to pull it in. Got to pull it in. Let's spin the wheel. Joe said no matter what, I am doing the beer bong here. So we'll spin it. (33-16). This game is over. I also think there are a lot of fantasy people bit upset about that one. But it doesn't really matter. Let's spin that wheel here. Matthew into the Venmo 50-50 raffle as well. Very much a champagne problem to not make that catch tonight. Very much. But it's for me. It's for me. I will do it. I will do it. Matthew Temple, Venmo 50-50 raffle for 70 is the take home right now. So I'm going to rip that beer bong here. This is like all Red Bull right here. That's all Red Bull. I love it. The people demand it. Empty. There we go. Cowboys should be 40-16. They did not convert on that last play, which is heartbreaking, but it's how it goes sometimes. Here we go. Bottoms up. My God, that was straight Red Bull. Felt it tasted like straight Red Bull there. That's what it tasted like. Hit that sub button. Raiders at their own 5. Clowney in the flat to Genty. A horde of defenders led by Reddy Stewart, Shemar James, Kenneth Murray. Bring him down for a minimal gain. Is that 2 entries for Matthew? Let me double check, make sure Venmo's not tripping here. Oh, Matt Embry and Matt Temple, actually. Excuse me. 2nd and 5 from the 9. Geno, flat route, caught by Bowers. Caelen Carson brings him down for a gain of 4. Simon Castillo into the Venmo 50-50 raffle here. I think I'm missing some entries, so stand by. Nandor, Zachary, Jay.
You guys, we are so close to hitting 235,000 on the channel.
3rd and 1 in 4 down garbage time territory. Geno gonna go down, throw it late. Did he avoid the sack or not? Osa almost got home. As someone with Osa anytime sack, I am in shambles right now. We'll go to potential review here. He got rid of it in time. Osa brought down Geno. Geno just throwing it away while on top of Osa, incomplete. 4th and 1. Raiders going under center. Geno play action. Under pressure. Gonna go down. That time it is Osa. And the Cowboys force the turnover inside the 10. We're gonna get Team 40 Burger this time. 2.5 to go. Bring out Joe Milton. Bring out Milton. That's why you go for it at the 4. Osa just bringing down Geno Smith. Bloody 4. Is it just me or have Lamb's drops been in somewhat crucial situations or crucial ones? Well, yeah, because he's the key player, so they throw it to him in crucial spots. First and goal, 2.5 to go in the football game. Cowboys are going to kneel it here, but they can't stop it, and a flag comes out as well. So I don't know why they're kneeling it here. Not really sure. Oh, because there were 2 men on the field for the Raiders. So that's why they kneeled it. But you want the Javonte TD for reasons. For reasons. Jonathan Kelly into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is now 100 even for the second half. I guess the Cowboys are going to kneel it down up 33-16 inside the 5. This is going to murder their red zone touchdown numbers. But I mean, they're going to get the ball back with like 40 seconds left, something like that. Cowboys win. It's over. Cowboys win. Cowboys win. This is something. Get set up for our second half Venmo raffle, and then we do owe 3. Yeah. Just grade the Cowboys. So 2-minute warning here. Cowboys will ice it. Yeah. Gonna have 3 raffles and then a 3v1 after that. So no more entries allowed here. I don't really know why they're not scoring the TD here. It doesn't. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. Like, why are we denying Team 40 Burger? I don't get it. I don't really get it. This is weird to me. Rate the Cowboys, A, B, C, D, or F. By the way, I'll be honest. There's like 2 things that have shocked me more than anything this year. One of them is how bad Pete Carroll and the Las Vegas Raiders are. And we're not going to be a playoff team, but like this bad is insane to me. This is insane. I expected
Geno to be good too.
So, grade the Cowboys, A, B, C, D, or F. Hunter, Bunters, it's all for 94. Kneeland, I agree. Aiden will get us set up for our Venmo 50-50 raffle here at the end of this game. The Cowboys can't stop the clock. Is Pete going to kneel it or no? Or is he going to throw it?
He's going to throw it, I feel like. Just to kind of get the vibes up.
Honestly, the Raiders have done like all 2 tight end personnel tonight. Like, they have not done very many 3 receiver sets. It's been all 2 tight end stuff. And they have not done a good job tonight. So, second and goal from the 4. This is going to nerf the red zone numbers. But Cowboys are content to just kneel it 2 more times. And then, I guess, give the ball back to the Raiders. No, they won't. They're just going to kneel it. They're not going to do anything. Like, they are being overly nice here. Like, shockingly overly nice as far as I'm concerned. We'll give Jotman the last entries into the raffle here.
My take on this is you don't really get to see a blowout like this all the time in the NFL. It's not that common. Even bad teams can make it happen on any given Sunday. I don't understand not just the score.
There's a 40-second difference here. Like, I don't know why we've denied Team 40 Burger. It does not make sense to me. Go score. Like, what are you doing? There are many people who are going to be livid that they've lost their fantasy matchup or whatever by this outcome. Like, the kneel downs for Dak gonna cost you a win. They're going to be livid. Jotman, Dak to CeeDee for a TD. Yeah, Dak to GP for a TD. Dak to Flanoy. Dak to Fergie. Osa with a sack and a half. Houston with a sack. Yeah, good game. Cowboys will kneel it here. 40 seconds left. And we'll see if the Raiders also kneel it out here. Get set up for our Venmo raffle. 33-16. I called it, Aiden. Fewest points allowed all game. We'll see if the Raiders return the favor by kneeling or not. Big time win for essential win. I did play my must-win card. And we're going to play it again next week too, by the way. You have to. You have to.
You don't get it back.
Yes, I do. I didn't play it against the Cardinals.
That's just not how it works.
I didn't play it against Cardinals. I played it the previous week. Raiders will also kneel it. So ball game. Cowboys 33. Raiders 16. Let's spin the wheel here, Aiden. Or not spin the wheel. Do the raffle. For the Venmo 50-50 raffle, take home here is $100. Let's do it. And then we have 3 raffles for the Overshown jersey. You hear a duck quack in your ear? That's funny. Here we go. Matthew Temple has lead. I'll shout out Rob. Pete Carroll was Shotty's mentor. Show of respect. Honestly, but I don't care. It's not my job to stop myself. It's not my job. Cowboys survive or win and advance, so to speak. Dak should have had 5 TDs. Most 4+ TDs in Cowboys history. Dak Prescott, 13 total. 12 seconds left here. Nandor in first, slowing down though. Austin Carey, polka dot duck. Austin wins. 100 going to Austin, who came in early in the day. I almost give it to Simon. Austin comes out on top. Cheers to you, my friend. 100 coming your way on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We will do the first of 3 duck races now. We'll do 3 for the signed DeMarvion Overshown jersey. CJ, yeah, I have them split. It is in there. 9:37 is the first race. So CJ DeYoung is going to be our first raffle here, or our first MVP tonight. CJ and Steven Gonzalez wins the largest individual super chat or Venmo for the November MVP race. So we're going to do 3 different raffles here as the Cowboys take care of business against the Las Vegas Raiders, 33-16. What was my final score prediction? It was pretty close to this. 30-20, something like that. I'm going to pull it up here. We'll do our first of 3 duck races here momentarily. And then we'll do a 3-for-1 with a signed DeMarvion Overshown jersey. My final was 30 to 17. We were right there. All right, let's do our first duck race here. Going to be a 3-for-1. Run it, Aiden. I'll be honest, guys. You will not be able to see your name unless you're at the very front. There are about 900-ish per race. And then we will do the 3-for-1 after that. So we are away. There's all kinds of ducks involved here. The max is 1,000 that we can race, and we're pretty damn close to it. Oh, there is Batman Duck. Old Bean is back there. Look at that. I love it. Here we go. Oh, slowing down here. CJ, Matt, Jonathan, all as well. Clown duck from CJ. Matt in British, whatever they're called, duck. MF coming soon. MF coming soon comes out on top for our first entry here. 3 of them. We split all the ducks up. So grade that Cowboys win. A, B, C, D, or F. A, B, C, D, or F. Second of 3 raffles to come. I'm going to reset the pin poll, actually. We'll do that at halftime. So grade the Cowboys against the Raiders. Just command down and then go to the second one. Like, you're right there. So command down and you'll go to the next one. Grade the Cowboys against the Raiders. A win for Dallas. It's no worse than a B as far as I'm concerned. They took care of business in this one. New pinned poll going in. Aiden will run that here in just a second. King R, hot take, but there's nothing Lamb has over GP1. The drops are an issue right now. But honestly, again, this is a 1A, 1B. Like, let's not complain. Let's not complain. All right, second race coming up here. Here we go. Osa Odighizuwa carried off Kneeland's jersey postgame, which is just awesome. Just awesome. Here we go. We're away. Cannot type right now. Here we go. Christian, Tom, Matt, down to the wire. Marshall Perry, Steven Gonzalez, Hawkeyes. The drunk duck from Hawkeyes. Photo finish. I've never seen one so close. Hawkeyes comes out on top. So Hawkeyes is our second winner, and we will do our third race in just a second. Aiden's got that set up. 187 on down. A's leading the vote, 64%, 31% voting B, 3% voting C, 1% voting D or F. The Raiders are a bad team, but you had to win this game, and you did. Had to do it. All right, penultimate race. The winner of this one plays MF coming soon and Hawkeyes for the signed Overshown jersey. Here we go. Race underway. MJ, Joe Casey, a couple of different Joe Casey ducks there at the front. Foxtrot Gaming, I lost by 0.07 because they kneeled it. I told you someone was going to. I'm so sorry. I would crash out so bad, honestly. I would never recover from that loss. Here we go. CJ DeYoung is in first, second, and third here. Look at that. Troy Daniels, Joe Casey. Late charge from Joe Casey. 10 seconds. Cameron Palmer in there. Tom Arena, who finished like third the last time around. CJ DeYoung comes out on top. So let's do the final. Ooh, almost rolled my ankle there. Final race coming up. CJ DeYoung, MF coming soon, and Hawkeyes, a 3v1 for the DeMarvion Overshown signed jersey. MF coming soon, Hawkeyes, CJ DeYoung for the battle. Then we will sign off. And we will do our post-game show here as the Cowboys take down the Raiders in a score that doesn't even seem as close as maybe it actually was in this one. A, B, C, D, or F. Let's race. We've got regular duck, MF coming soon, striped duck in Hawkeyes, and prison Mike duck, CJ DeYoung III. Run it, Aiden. Here we go. Winner gets the DeMarvion Overshown signed jersey here. We're away. MF coming soon. Hawkeyes. CJ DeYoung III. MF, Hawkeyes, CJ. In that order. History tells us it'll come down to the wire. Hiccups, excuse me. MF, Hawkeyes. That's the booze talking. Excuse me. Better go wait for the postgame show. Cowboys report. Go. Nah, you don't want that. You don't want that. 10 seconds left here. CJ, Hawkeyes. 3 seconds left. Hawkeyes duck is not drunk, unlike me. And Hawkeyes wins. Hawkeyes come. Hiccups, man. I know, that's how it is, man. Hawkeyes wins. Post-game show coming up here in a little bit. We will sign off. Grade the Cowboys win over the Raiders. Back live tomorrow, by the way. And live again on Sunday for a critical Cowboys-Eagles game. Do not go anywhere. Hit that sub button. Cowboys-Raiders post. I can't help it. Cowboys win 33-16. Hit that sub button, and we'll have our post-game show in about 20-ish minutes.